Not bad, man. About to be MR30. Very nice. What's up, Rock? Find it. That's a good question. I'll figure that out momentarily here. Ugh. Wake up first. $25, so you're a noob. That. I think that's fine.
What? I wonder if I'll still be here at the heat death of the universe. Let's see what twisted wonders the void has. Fascinating. Let's open this up. If you have specimens, I'm Ah, thank you. Oh, goodbye then.
And what you need is another double affinity weekend to come around, Hardscope. Those are nice for leveling. Also do their Railjack intrinsics on double affinity weekend. Goes a lot faster. So this is actually the default landing craft. This is the Lisette, but the skin I have on is the Lisette Prime skin. It's from the Valkyr Prime accessories, so it costs real money. You have to get it from Prime Resurgence whenever it comes back. What's up, Dan? Out here. I always forget to level the fucking arcane before I open the trade. Why am I so stupid? Do I already have all the Incarnon weapons? Pretty much. Yeah, if I am missing anything any of the weeks, it's not a very... Is this guy gonna trade or what? You know what? Speaking of Incarnons, let me actually go back to the Saryn and see if I can put any more. I think I have pretty much all the adapters. I haven't actually applied them all yet, though.
Oh, I used to think that dying in the field, feeling creative.
Slap on the gamma core there, why not?
Here's where it gets interesting. Stay sharp.
Alright, I've got to take an algae pill so bad, guys. This is killing me right now. Back in a sec, hold on.
Operator, Fortis has determined the secret
Right,
to
I'm back. Sorry about that.
a combination of heightened dopamine levels and a terrible memory. You're welcome.
Currently grinding Rhino and Glitch. That is a nice combination. Yeah, if you don't already have either of those, you're gonna have a good time when you get them both, especially, well, and both of them, both really good. Up Zen. A build for Miter? Of course I did. Take a look at that. I do have a riven on mine that we'll talk about. Talk about what Where'd my ribbon go? Wait a wait a minute. Oh, am I stupid? I'm not like this. This isn't a miter.
Ready to kick.
Although, wait a minute. Why was my ribbon not on that, actually? I must have been showing somebody a build on that, too. I forgot to change it back. Good thing I looked at that. Yeah, sorry, guys. I was just having a stroke real quick. Yeah, let me switch to the correct weapon for you. Alright. So, this is what I'm currently using. Lighter. I do now, so I have ribbon with multi-shot, projectile speed, heat, negative zoom. If you didn't have this, this could be a lot of different things. This could be probably the first option would be primed cryo rounds, just for a huge extra chunk of elemental damage. Like right now, I'm using corrosive, for example. Corrosive cold is a good combo, so I would probably do that right there. You give me a hope to, I give you a hope to carry on. Well, that's good. But very deep. Also, what's up, Ray? Saw your message. Glad you're here. Yeah. So the Tora build. Now I do have neutralizing justice on this build. I do really like this mod. This is, of course, less damage than modding for another actual damage mod, like a Prime Bane, for example. But I really like the instantly popping nullifiers effect that it has. And I think it does so much damage, especially if you have a Riven, that I think you can afford to drop a mod spot for neutralizing justice. If you didn't want to use this, though, then you could throw a Prime Bane up here would you know, probably be the largest damaging. Other than that, it's up to you. Throw on Amalgam Serration if you want, get a little bit of base damage, a little bit of sprint speed. I don't know if Galvanized Aptitude works properly on this, because it's bugged on a lot of Incarnons. You've got options. Plated rounds, etc. I like neutralizing Justice. I might actually replace Prime Shred with Vile Acceleration, because I don't think Punch 3 acts the way that I was hoping it would have. Oh, right, that video did go live, didn't it? Yeah, actually, well, speaking of the point of that video, Hardscope, neutralizing justice is kind of along the trend of that video. Like, I could put a damage mod there, but I don't need to. Just use burst and it's better. Yeah, I have the burst in Incarnon. It is very good. No, it's not. It's not. Okay, so it is better. Probably. But the miter also completely slaps, so no, I'm not going to just use the Burstin. I'm also not going to just always use the best thing in the game. That's not a great way to play. Let me make sure. Did I put my ribbon back on that? Not. Slap that on real quick. Yep. All right. What are we done? Fissure's up. Hey, now you guys talking about all these Incarnons. You got me wanting to level up my Incarnons here. Never did finish doing the Vasto Incarnon. Gross. Base damage. Seconds. You're good. What's the next? Kill 100 enemies with this weapon's Incarnon form. That's easy. It's an old ass build. You can tell I haven't used this weapon in like literal years because the build's so bad. Non-prime T to charge on here. Crazy. Don't have like a catalyst on yet. That's crazy. Go ahead and get great mod. Max. Can't forma. That's too bad. Ceta with Ash. Nice. Supreme Bugs. What's up, man? Glad you dropped by. How do I get the Miter Augment? Almost all augments in the game, including that one, come from syndicates. A Miter Augment from Steel Meridian. Steel Meridian Syndicate. Oh, there's that Vine boom. All know and love from going the. All right, what am I putting on this? Slap on. Aggressive duel. Go. Pretty good build for only having one forma on so far. Crit chance is so gross, gotta say. Vine boom jump scare. Trying to farm the materials for Garuda, and this is excruciating. I believe in you. You can do this. If you have Steel Path unlocked, make sure you do it on Steel Path, so you get that resource drop chance boost. It also applies to the open worlds. So if you're trying to get toroids, for example, like if she takes toroids to build, you go out there on Steel Path, then you'll have essentially twice the toroid drop chance from enemies. Okay, so I need to get 100 kills with 100 kills with the weapons in Incarnon mode. Too easy. Be a cringe idea, but can you make most used Incarnon video for how you would min-max custody? I'll probably do multiple individual videos on Incarnons. I don't know that I'll do a singular video going over like 20 at a time, you know. You'll definitely see me doing some Incarnon builds though. I already have. Like the Dual Toxins, for example. I was playing Soul Frame last night, guys. Anybody who didn't know that. Got into the alpha for the game. Be fun, even in its current state. The combat feels a lot better than it looked at Incarnon. So that. Oh, I got my Panzer on. I can't do any Soul Frame content or post any pictures or videos or anything because I'm under an NDA, but I am playing it. on farming. I've personally never enjoyed farming arcanes. They were always a slog to farm despite how good they are. Yeah, a lot of the arcanes I have, like, well, mainly the Eidolon arcanes. I didn't really get them from actually doing Eidolons. I just got the plat to buy them. So what you could do is just do a platform that you enjoy more and just buy it. You know, farm it that way. Trying to combo farm heist bounties to get gyro mag stabilizers. Pocket. Smart idea. How would you build them and with what frame? That's in your any weapons platform frame. You know, like Mirage, somebody with Rhino on, Saryn, Venom Dose, and Toxic Lash and whatnot. A lot of good weapon platform setups. Arrow. Arrow with the dual tox. Discovered channel a few days ago. Wanted to pop in and just say appreciate the vids. Builds really helping. Unlocked Steel Path last night, so the grind starts. That's glad to hear it. The goal is to help, so it's nice to get that feedback. And hope you have a good time with the Steel Path grind. And now the real game begins. Am I not killing fast enough for you? Freaking bro. He's yelling at me. I'm not here to kill fast, man. I'm just here to get a headshot. Guess he's so mean to me. Should buy a Vasta ribbon. This weapon would be is so good for disruptions in Incarnon mode. My gun just taken from me? What the hell? So rude. Oh no, you're not annoying at all, Zen. I don't mind people talking about video ideas, that's fine. You don't, I mean, so like I said, there's a lot of frames that are really good at being weapons platform. You don't have to play a particular individual subset on them. If you play any frame that has any kind of damage buff, then you know you're making the weapon stronger. Like I said, Saryn's got Venom Dose and Toxic Lash, and you can also put Nourish and Roar on her. You can put Nourish and Roar on anyone that makes them more of a weapons platform frame. Hero has the crit chance bonus. Mirage is of course amazing with guns because she has her clones that shoot and the extra Eclipse damage bonus. I mean, the list goes on. There's plenty of ways to buff weapon damage. Just pick a frame that you like, basically, and then slap the weapon on there. When it comes to modding secondaries, for example, Zen, a lot of the builds are basically copy-paste. So, here, like, I'll show you. We'll just use this weapon, for example, the Vasto. So secondaries have a pretty... Actually can't fit the build on the Vasta right now, so let me... Flex, that's open. So when you're thinking about modding, for both primaries and melees, I mean for primaries and secondaries, you don't really have a choice. If it's a crit weapon, for example, if in any weapon you're using multi-shot, you're always going to put multi-shot there. If you're using a crit weapon, then you're going to put 2 crit mods. a secondary, for example, that's Prime Target Cracker and Prime Pistol Gambit. Or if you don't have Prime Pistol Gambit, you can use Creeping Bullseye. It's a lot cheaper as well in terms of ammo. Then you need elemental damage. So you're just deciding basically, typically, you know, you're using at least 2 elemental mods. So it's like, I pick Corrosive, for example. Then am I going to use raw damage, or am I going to use the 90%? Or am I going to use Prime mods, for example? Let's say I want to do Corrosive. Okay, so since there's Prime Convulsion, I'll throw that on there because that's a lot of damage. And then for the Toxin mod, I'll use a dual stat to get some extra status chance. And then, again, because it's such a huge damage increase, we'll throw Prime Teeter Charge on. Because you basically always do in most secondary builds. Now, I'm running out of mods here, but typically, so these last 2 mod spots would be, you would put Lethal Torrent on here. Okay, let me take Heated Charge off, because I can't fit all this. It'd be Lethal Torrent, and then the last mod spot, if it's a weapon that supports it, is probably Galvanized Shot. There's just a lot of it, if you're especially on a weapon that has like Impact, Puncture, and Slash, plus elementals that you mod on, then Galvanized Shot can add a lot of extra damage. Just make sure that you don't use it on an AoE weapon where it doesn't work. And then, yeah, so these last 2 spots here would be Galvanized Shot and Prime Teeter Charge. That's basically, aside from Galvanized Shot, it's pretty much a set build. So there's not actually that much to think about in terms of max damage. On primaries, it's the same thing. Again, if you're using a crit weapon, which, you know, most of like the good weapons in the game are like hybrid crit and good and decent status. On a primary, it would be the same kind of thing. You're using multi-shot, of course, using Vital Sense for crit damage. You're using typically Critical Delay for your crit chance. You use 2 elementals for whatever element is good against whatever you're currently fighting. A lot of the time you'll be using a fire rate mod, like either Prime Shred or Vile Acceleration. And then you get down to having like 2-ish mod spots left, which can be, obviously, Neutralizing Justice is a miter-specific mod. So, like, if you have a Riven, like, one of those 1 or 2 last mod slots would be your Riven, typically. Or a Prime Bane mod. Or Galvanized Aptitude. Again, if you're using a weapon that supports Galvanized Aptitude, and especially has a lot of stats effects, then Galvanized Aptitude, again, is a good damage increase. So most of the builds, in terms of you modding for max damage, there's not actually really that much variety. Outside of, like, building around certain frame abilities, for example. Like, if you play as Chroma, and you use his Vex Armor, which can gives you, like, thousands of % of base damage, then you don't have to mod a base damage mod. So you can replace that. Can I use normal Shred if I don't have Prime Shred yet? You can, although I would probably use Vile Acceleration instead. Vile Acceleration gives you 90% fire rate. I'd probably use that if you don't have Prime Shred. How do I know if it supports multiple status effects? Any weapon does. You just put it on. The weapon doesn't have to have the element on it. You add whatever elements you want. Like the miter, for example, just has Impact, Puncture, and Slash. I can add whatever element I want to. Like, for example, let's say Magnetic. So I'll throw on Cold and I throw on Electric. Now it has Magnetic because I put Magnetic on it. So it's up to you. The only thing that you don't get to choose is the Impact, Puncture, and Slash. But we don't mod for those anyway because those mods are terrible. So yeah. Thoughts on Valkyrie Frog Pants. She's a frame that was basically left behind. She's not great. Pretty much the best ability she has is Warcry is also available through Helminth, so that further devalues her because other frames are able to use it. Yeah, there's a lot of good like basic starter build videos out there, Zen. I don't have one at the moment, like going through some of the more baseline details like that, but there's some other really good videos explaining basic modding. Like Kengineer probably has one. I like his channel a lot. Back to my Vasta. There's nothing wrong with Valkyrie, it's just that once you have other options available to you, she becomes kind of irrelevant. If she's like one of your only frames, though, then yeah, she would be good for something like Steel Path, because she does have an invulnerability ability, which is nice. Although it's fairly expensive to maintain the energy for years on that. Yeah, I plan on making more beginner style builds, hardscope. I do have one video up. I have a Neja new player loadout video. The video didn't actually perform very well, but it's there if you need it. Don't think many people watched it. I guess because people are more interested in the more end game, the mid game type builds. But I have a video with a Neja loadout with the Heck, the Atamos, and the Zorus. Kill 30 enemies. Well, that's ridiculously easy. What a random challenge. The decoration behind my arsenal, it's the Baruch Prime Mandala from Baruch Prime Accessories Pack. Yeah, I don't think you can get the Ver of the Thermer anymore, Zen. I think that was from Twitch drops, like the not a drop, but the like the monthly Prime thing you can claim, if I'm not mistaken. Back then, I'm not sure.
Predictable. As expected, Grenier have shut down the environmental systems, sending modified Lexapro capsules. Use these to sustain your environment or attach chemical catalysts to begin harvesting.
Not very hard to get kills while airborne when you're playing a Zephyr, huh? Go. Easy.
If I may say, operator, your chosen warframe suits you.
Take crit dancing. So with the death trap trigger, this thing is closer to like 300% crit chance and 10x crit multiple. So much damage. And swap Jolt out for Primed Convulsion for damage bump. Don't you have to go to Saryn to upgrade Incarnons? No, you only have to go there now to actually apply the adapter. Like you saw me just do. You can pick your Incarnon upgrades, and you can change them from your ship. So I can go here and freely change these around.
I've been thinking, operator. I thought you'd want to know.
Water tank sound.
Yeah, I was using Zephyr for the getting airborne kills challenge on the Vasto Frozen. God, dude, why is my nose annoying me so much today? It's like a army of cats is running around my apartment trying to kill me. Peace out, guys. Alright. I'm back. Sure.
What is that? It is over here.
Take a little trip over to Elite Onslaught again and slap another form on this thing.
Kill everything you encounter. Do not relent. The integrity of this experiment relies on your efficiency.
The hell's my Incarnon bar? Incarnon bar under the reticle just disappeared. Onto the Incarnon mode. Alright, what's up, Clam Chatter? Glad to have you here. Really glad you liked the Chroma video. What's up, Ritual Orphan? Just trying to do start playing Warframe. Any tips? Any things you wish you knew at the beginning? Oh, that's a loaded question. There's a whole lot I didn't know back then. I also started playing the game at a very different time, though. I will give you the classic advice of don't waste your starting 50 plat. I would highly recommend that you use that first 50 plat to buy probably like 1 Warframe slot and then 2 weapon slots, which is actually 4. Like if you spend 20 plat on a Warframe slot and then 24 plat on 2 of the weapon slot purchases, that'll give you 1 Warframe slot and 4 weapon slots. You don't want to spend that on a cosmetic or anything. That's true what Frozen said. You know, once you have enough credits, definitely buy weapon blueprints, but also make sure you buy all the Mark 1 weapons that come fully built outright for credits. Mark 1 weapons, like I think the Mark 1 Furus, for example, they come like already built and they just cost like 50,000 credits. That's an easy way to get your mastery up. Dude's Cat just subscribed. Nice. If you're playing on PC, Ritual, I would say not necessarily gameplay-based tip would be to go into your settings. Make sure you play around with your settings, like turn your field of view up to max. The game is way better on max field of view. Turn off, hold the sprint, so you can do sprint toggle with the shift key. Tap shift to run and then tapping and turn it off so you can just stay running. And other settings like that. Oh, there's also a setting under accessibility for continuously fire semi-automatic weapons. So like if you just hold down the fire button, they keep firing instead of having to actually click each time. Definitely getting a clan, like Frozen said. Yep. Any downsides to playing on other regions? Be the downside of potential player count difference, and obviously if you go and play in like a China server, for example, people will probably be speaking Chinese. So if you were trying to talk to people, then that would make things more difficult, of course. The semi-auto mods still work when you have continuous fire turned on, because they're still semi-auto. They're just firing continuously. Yeah, I've used semi-auto cannonade on the Hack Magnus Prime, for example, with that turned on. Yeah, the community is very good. Orphan, I like the community quite a bit.
Orders went bad for 3 milliseconds when he realized that each time
Slap
he
another.
does something, he makes something else.
Clarity on the
Ah, there I go again.
So since I'll probably be using this weapon as a hardcore demolist killer, I think the last mod spot here is going to be a primed expel mod. Thinking. Primed expel here probably, and then I'll put steady hands in here mostly. Turn the thing into a laser beam. Actually fit. Well, maybe next time, Mark, you won't spin the rings. No, I'm kidding. I'm just kidding. Yeah. Another level, shall we? Speaking of somebody saying they liked that video that went up. Hey, let's go. $3.7K views and holy shit. Okay. Guess you guys liked the video.
In this chaos, the true nature of these creatures will be revealed, as will yours.
Nope. That's 6,000 views. Holy shit. What the Alright. Thanks, guys. Robert just subscribed. Robert? Always fix the negatives of weapon before laying on damage. Yep. Yeah, if the weapon has a really severe negative, or like you can just make it more comfortable to use, like to fix that. Like if you guys saw the video that went live today, I really like putting magazine mod and reload speed mod on the Felarx, for example. The Felarx does so much fucking damage that you can afford to put both of those utility mods on. It still absolutely slaps everything, especially when you apply any sort of Warframe mod. So I prefer to make the weapon feel better rather than throwing on 2 more damage mods that I don't really need. I just watched your video on min-maxing and I just realized I have no idea how to mod. I don't know, but, oh. That wasn't my intention. Sure you can, well, my intention was to help, but didn't want to make you feel bad. But you're doing just fine. He's already max rank. Goes fast, huh? You always run viral on your Tord. No, I don't. Depends on the setup. My main build is actually corrosive. Well, actually, I switched my main build to blast, I think, because blast with the new rifle elementalist mod's pretty funny. Or like I run a viral build on my Saryn, for example, because I get corrosive for free from Venom Dose. So that turns into viral corrosive on Saryn specifically. Corrosive cold's also good. Blast is good. Yeah, there's multiple builds that work on the Tord just because of the insane sheer amount of damage that it.
Hunter, the sanctuary will go on without you.
And my main build is actually blast. Blast electric is not possible on the Tord frozen. That would turn into blast corrosive because it has built-in toxin damage. If you put a electric mod on, it would just combine. I tried Saryn. Could be a skill issue, but I DK why is she so good? Because she does a ridiculous amount of damage. Like a ridiculous amount. How do you heal on your Saryn build? I have gloom subsumed onto her. This is a blast Tord setup here. It ends up being blast and toxin since the weapon has toxin innately, which is actually a really good combination because both of those status effects deal damage, so they both get boosted by Rifle Elementalist extra 90% status damage. That's nice. Saryn seems meh. Yeah, so that means that you have not played Saryn then. Let's go ahead and throw Saryn on.
Operator, Ordis has determined the secrets to happiness.
And we will show that that statement is correct.
You're welcome.
So I'll put the build on screen here. My main Saryn build. Placed her 4th ability with Gloom. Slow enemies around me and get that lifesteal. The lifesteal is really nice with her spore damage. Fun fact about Gloom's lifesteal, by the way, that I was just talking to somebody about last night and they didn't realize this. The range of a Gloom only matters for the slow. You can only slow enemies that are inside of its range, but the lifesteal from doing damage applies to all damage you do at any distance. You snipe somebody 100 trillion meters away, you get the lifesteal from Gloom. It's from all damage that you do. The range is only for the slow. How do you feel about Saryn since the armor changes? She's still one of the best frames in the game. Had no impact on her. And for the shards, I have 1 toxin damage shard, 1 max stack of corrosive shard, 2 ability strength shards, and a parkour velocity shard. Frozen says, ew. Put the mirror down. Saryn is nuts. I feel like Ember's lackluster. That's being near heirloom skin. They're wrong. Yeah, she's definitely not one of the super top tier frames in the game, but I do have a video on her where I use her as essentially a weapons platform if you want to check that out.
Scans show Grenier harvesting Kuba nearby. Set off the alarms to drop
One of my favorite weapons on Saryn, the Core. Thing is absolutely disgusting in her hands.
As expected, Grenier have shut down the environmental systems, sending modified Lexicor capsules. Use these to sustain your environment or attach Kuba catalysts to begin harvesting.
Yeah, it's making me orange crit. Yeah, not exactly what I would call low performance. Now let's pull out the dual Ichor melee. That's fine, Frozen. You don't have to like it. It's still amazing. The dual Ichor Incarnon is completely disgusting on Saryn.
Ready for a capsule. I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
Oh, that still is on public. Gonna feel bad for host migrating this guy. And around here, I was just gonna go to the 2-minute mark. Yeah, so 326 kills in 2 minutes, Kutta. So that's over 150 kpm. Not exactly what I would call bad. Most of that was with just melee, by the way. You think you see what you were doing wrong? There you go. Yeah, so Saryn's absolutely insane. Damage-wise, for a couple reasons. One, her first ability, Spores. You can put spores on enemies, and then as long as you have Toxic Lash active, you spread those spores all around the map. You have constantly ticking corrosive damage on enemies around you. Molt is good for moving around. It's also status cleanse. Toxic Lash is one of the strongest and most insane damage weapon buffs in the game. Toxic Lash adds a second hit of toxin to all damage that you do, so you get guaranteed extra toxin damage and toxin status on the side. The status is also guaranteed on every hit, basically. So a ton of toxin status, a ton of extra toxin damage. That damage is also doubled on melees. It also it triple dips Bane mods. It's just insane. And then replacing her fourth with Gloom is, you know, nice survivability bump on a health build at least. Do you recommend getting dual Ichor Riven? Really like using it on Saryn. I do. Yeah, I actually have a Riven on mine. So I use a gas electric build. Oh, and another reason why I can do a huge damage with her Kutta is because if she has an augment called Venom Dose. Venom Dose is an augment for her first that lets you add free corrosive damage. So you get free corrosive damage and free toxin damage from Saryn that way. Yeah, I use a gas electric setup on my dual ichor. I got a ribbon that actually has heat and toxin on it, so that's gas in one ribbon, and I also got attack speed, which is really nice because this build can't really fit attack speed with the setup I wanted to use. You should change that, Batman. You should replace her 4 with Gloom. Her 2 is really good. Her 4 sucks. Nurse on 4 for the viral. Yep, that's okay too. Yeah, if you have any survivability issues, try Gloom out. Yeah, definitely. The only ability that you should helmet off of Saryn is her 4. Miasma sucks on Steel Path. There's no reason to use it. What is Gloom doing for her? It's giving her constant life steal, and you're slowing enemies around you, so it's a massive survivability increase. Especially if you go full investment like me, and you have a triple Umbral Saryn, so you have a good chunk of health and armor. And you stack that with the lifesteal. Makes you real tanky. Yeah, Venom Dose is amazing. I'm also using Combat Discipline. Another reason why Gloom is super good on my Saryn at least is because I'm using Combat Discipline plus Arcane Avenger to constantly have Avenger trigger. The way that Avenger works is that you have a 21% chance every time you take damage to, well, health or overguard damage at least, to get a flat plus 45% crit chance for 12 seconds. This is not like modded crit chance. This is literally plus 45% crit chance. Like if your weapon has 0% crit chance, this goes from 0 to 45. It's literally plus 45 crit chance. And since it triggers off of you taking damage, Combat Discipline, every time that I kill someone, no, I'm Avenger does not work on shield damage, I'm pretty sure. I think it only works when you take health damage or overguard damage. I think are the only thing that counts for it. Pretty sure shields don't count. But yeah, Combat Discipline, every time I kill someone, I lose 10 health. And since I'm taking health damage, that's able to actually trigger Avenger. So even if enemies aren't hitting me, I can trigger Avenger myself, because I do damage to myself. Yeah, I'm not going to die from Combat Discipline Frozen because I have Gloom on. Every time I hit someone, I heal full health. I thought when I have spores spreading on enemies, all those spore damage heals me as well from Gloom. What's up, Toasted? It does work on shields? I didn't think it did. I thought it required health damage, but that's if it works on shields, then it's even easier to activate. So that's good. But regardless, it doesn't matter because on this build I use Combat Discipline anyway, so I'm constantly triggering it myself just from getting kills. That's very convenient. I would still recommend Combat Discipline. Especially, well, you got to think about the interaction of this build as well. This is a Gloom build, so I'm further reducing the amount of hits that I take from enemies. So I'm innately reducing the efficiency of Avenger activating by slowing down the attack rate of everyone near me. So that is, again, another reason why I like the consistency of Combat Discipline, letting me constantly hurt myself. And again, there's zero downside to Combat Discipline, because the damage that you take doesn't matter because you have Gloom on. Every time that I hit anybody for any amount of damage, I'm fully healing myself. And her first ability, Spores, the ability damage that you have spreading all over the map, potentially, is constantly healing you. That damage counts for Gloom. So if you have 20 dudes around you taking Spore ticks of damage, it's constantly putting you at max health. But yeah. Good chat, good chat. Back to my Vasto here. And slap another Forma on. Am I gonna run? That arrive. Need at least... Yeah, I have to literally polarize every spot in this build. I literally have to form both of these last two spots to fit the build that I want if I am going to use it. Spell mod, for example, because I'm 1 capacity off of it fitting. I need 7 to fit a polarized expel mod. What's the Vasto for? It's for absolutely murdering Demolus. The Incarnon Vasto is ridiculously insane at insta-killing, like, level cap Demolus and Disruption. Good. Maybe I can finish some of my Sobek levels too. I can't believe I have... I don't know why I haven't finished my Sobek yet, guys. It's literally the only weapon... It's the only thing in the game that I don't have max rank. If you look at my profile, I'm at 742 out of 743. That is because I haven't put the last few levels on my Sobek. Maybe I should go fix that. I have a 100%ed mastery. Remember, guys, you can use ! Discord if you want to hop into the Discord. It's absolutely free and open for everyone. Black, I see you just said, can you rate my build? If you want, you can go into the Discord there and go to the builds chat, post your build there, and people will give you feedback on what you might be able to adjust and change and how to upgrade your build, what mods you might want to swap around, so on, so on. Use ! Discord to get that link. And if anybody wants to support the channel in a more direct financial way, because you like what you see, you like what I do, you like my streams, you like the videos, you can do that for as little as $5 a month on YouTube. It gets you access to early access members first videos. Like, for example, the video that came out today, the You're Doing Too Much Damage video, that was actually available yesterday, if you remember. You also get access to private channels in the Discord, and members will also get access to the custom damage calculator that I designed for Warframe that I will be releasing soon, exclusively for members. Again, you can get all that for as little as $5 a month.
Data conduit is open. Go now.
Like we're going to the portal already, huh? Go. I'm gonna go ahead and throw that ! Discord in the chat for you guys. In that. That way, if anybody needs that, you can go ahead and hop in the Discord there. Besides selling rivens, what's another better way to get paid? Or get plat, rather. get paid. I guess you are getting paid. Getting paid plat. Selling prime sets, of course, is always a good one, especially if you're willing to do a longer-term farm, like I do. I plan out to, like, years in advance in terms of my sales, but I know that's a little intense for most people. But if you go and farm up, like, whatever the current prime resurgence is, for example, get a bunch of those vaulted prime sets. Like, for example, right now is... what is it, Necros, or did that rotate? Go get a bunch of whatever the currently unvaulted frame is. Hold on to them for a few months after they get put back into the vault, and then sell them once that price gets a little higher to maximize your plat. Or you can just sell them right away if you just need a little bit of fast plat. Just farm any prime set in the game. Just go do fissures, go crack open whatever relics you have, and sell individual prime parts, or you can sell sets for a little bit more platinum. Basically just grinding out fissures. And make sure that you have Steel Path unlocked, ideally. That you're doing Steel Path fissures. That way you're also getting Steel Essence on the side. And if you want to, you could do one of my favorite missions in the game, which is the Steel Path fissure on a Lua Conjunction Survival, which is an Omnia Fissure, so you can run any relic you want. The Circulus or the Uvarium Conjunction Survivals on Steel Path are super good because it lets you crack open prime parts. It lets you get the Lua Thrax Plasm from the Thrax that spawn there, which you can turn in for Arcanes, which is another source of income. And you also get, of course, a Steel Essence, which you can turn in for Kuva to roll Rivens, like you mentioned, or you can buy more relics with that Steel Essence, so it's a bit of a multi-farm. Yes, Resonator on Speed Nova is very useful. Since you're rushing all the enemies to come after you, it's a really nice survivability increase, especially since you already naturally build Speed Nova for positive range because you're using overextended and you have super high duration because that's how her form fails. Natural fit, I found. So with the Lua Thrax Plasm, we can trade them at vendors and buy our... Yeah, so the regular Thrax Plasm from the Zeramin is a Zeramin crafting resource. But when you do the Lua Conjunction Survivals, Lua Thrax spawn, and they drop Lua Thrax Plasm. And when you take that to Yanta on the Zeramin, you can turn that in for the Varuna Warframe parts and all of her weapons, like the Paragale and whatnot. But once you already have all that, you can just turn it in infinitely for Arcanes, like Arcane Blessing, for example. And you can either sell those Arcane sets directly, or you can turn in those Arcanes at Lloyd for Vosper, then use that Vosper to buy whatever Arcane pack you want, and then use those for profit. I have, like, nearly 10,000 Lua Thrax Plasm on me right now, for example, which lets me buy, like, 700-ish Arcanes. So that's, you know, it's a good chunk of profit right there. I'm actually still trying to decide whether or not I'm going to turn into Vosper or not. Probably will, honestly. Ideally, have a resource drop chance booster on when you're doing the Conjunction Survival, because I think the base drop rate for the Thrax to drop Lua Thrax Plasm is only 30%, which means that on Steel Path, with the built-in drop chance booster, it goes from 60%. So you would still need a drop chance booster to make it go to 120%, which would make it guaranteed, just 100% basically. The extra 20% doesn't do anything, but if you have a drop chance booster on and you play on Steel Path, that'll make every single Thrax you kill drop that Thrax Plasm, which gives you a nice return on that investment. Yeah, on Slow Nova, Resonator is not needed at all. Yeah, Frozen's right. You can also sell augment mods. Syndicates, that's a nice little passive source of income. A Speed Nova, I found, is a really good leveling frame for if you are coming to public missions like this. Like, am I really not max rank? Are you shitting me? Oh, what? All people getting kills must have been miles away from me. Another tip for you is put on the Vazarin Focus School when you're doing this affinity farm. Like when you're having other people level you, put on the Vazarin Focus School so that you can take advantage of the extra affinity range passive that school has. That way people can get farther away, and you still earn that affinity. I guess I need to... gonna get host migrated, but whatever, I'm going through. Oh no, am I the host? Never mind. Oh, they're getting me. Oh! A lot of toxin damage is going crazy right now. The next one? That's max. Try and squeeze some Sobek ranks out of this one. do I use the Riven Discord bot? It's the money sign and then G, along with posting the image of your Riven. It has to be a good image. Can't be some shit image that you took on a phone screen. It's not, the bot's not gonna be able to read that. Ideally, post your Riven in like your squad chat, for example, and then open up the Riven link and take a good screenshot of the Riven from there and crop the Riven, crop the image so that it's like just on the outer edges of the mod, so you can still see all the ranks and whatnot, the dot ranks. Not gonna lie, the Riven bot kind of sucks. What's up, Brian? Glad to see you here. You know, it would have been smart if I put my Smita on. I keep forgetting that I have my other companion on. I put my Smita on for that bonus affinity. Rather than have that invulnerability when going to void mode. Void mode has nothing to do with the focus tools. You always have that. Whenever you go into your void mode where you just crouch as your operator, it's the same on each trade. You're totally invulnerable. Saryn also has a passive that lets you make your warframe invulnerable by dashing through it. Makes your frame have 5 seconds of invulnerability. I'm doing pretty good, Brian. I heard chilling on the grind. All right. Okay, so that was max. Let's see the vast. Oh, out of forma. Real forma hog. Buy some more. Five packs for now. 15. Just those scorch on there while leveling. Right. You know, I am tempted to do this alchemy mission right here. Anybody in the chat want to join for a Steel Path alchemy? See if my... Yeah, so we got 3 spots open. If anybody wants to go to the Steel Path alchemy, message me in-game. My name is Unified_Codex. Shoot me a PM if you want to go, because I think I'm actually going to go do that. Show the turret setup. Saryn. Yes. We got one more spot open, guys.
Operator, the system needs you.
Got 2 people so far.
Begin another mission.
So on my Saryn setup, again, I have a ribbon, so I didn't have that, but the general build is that I'm using pure let me, let's just reopen it. I'm using just a viral build on her because since you're playing as Saryn, you'll get corrosive from Venom Dose. So it's going to actually turn into viral corrosive, and then you're also getting toxin from Toxic Lash, so it's viral, corrosive, and toxic. Very strong combination. And then since you're playing as Saryn, and since you get that guaranteed toxin, that's the reason why I have Serration on here, because I needed to run a base damage mod, actually on the build, because I'm running Primary Blight, just because it's so convenient with Saryn. So this Arcane, whenever you do Toxin Stats Effect, it gives you extra crit damage and multi-shot. So since I'm not using a base damage Arcane, I had to throw that base damage mod on here. Primary Blight's really nice because it doesn't stack off of kills, it stacks off of just getting Toxin Stats Effects. So it's really easy to instantly max out that Arcane bonus, even if you're fighting really high-level enemies where the initial kill might take a while for stuff like Primary Merciless, for example. There we go, there's the third person. If you didn't have a ribbon, because like I have this crit chance multi-shot ribbon, this could be, it could be a Prime Bane mod, of course. It could be a heat mod, so you could have viral heat, and then you would have viral heat, corrosive, and toxin. Put on bladed rounds. You could put on what else is there? Honey munitions. That would actually be a pretty good combo if you want some extra slash damage there and some extra armor bypass damage. Armor munitions, honey munitions would be okay. But yeah, generally that's the Saryn build. What we doing? We're doing a. All right, we're full up now, guys. We're doing a Steel Path Alchemy. Fissure. Clarify. Make sure you guys spend your void traces. Let's see here. That's a negative, Zen. Times 0.97 means that you're doing 97% of your total. It's below 1 as a multiplier. If you multiply a number by a number less than 1, then you're putting it below 1. It said times 1.5, for example, then that would be a positive multiplier. That would be 50% more damage. If you have times 0.5, and you're cutting the damage in half, so that's a negative. I need. Get what frames I was eating parts for to sell. I mean, it still has toxin and crit chance. That's good. Negative Grenier is obviously not a good negative, but the 2 positives you have are really good. My in-game name is Drincilly. My in-game name is Unified Codex. It's Unified_Codex. We're already full, though. We have 4 people in the squad. I mean, you can go look in the Warframe Market Zen, though. The contract section, you might be able to get more than that still. I'm not sure though what the miters are currently going for, but crit chance and toxin are two really good positives. All right, let's make some of these Glaive blueprint relics radiant, shall we? You need to go to the contract section of the website, Zen. The regular market section is not for rivens and liches and all that. Click on contracts. Top right of the website. Slap on the Cora here. Alright, now before I forget, put my Smita back on my main loadout. There we go. Alright. Let's get in there. I have got to use the restroom, but I will be back in just a moment here.
Papa knew that the path to understanding this universe lay in mastering the elemental forces. So, Papa invented the crucibles, alchemic devices for combining the simple elemental forces into complex forces. Through the crucibles, Papa's work can live on.
There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic. You found a fissure. Look out for reactant. They're dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic.
I'm back. And yep, I do have a lot of glaive relics, and I'm gonna get more. Hundreds more. Gonna farm up a ton of glaives and hold on to them for a year from now. Maybe longer. Because they're gonna get revaulted towards the end of the year, then I'm gonna hold on to it for like another 6 months to a year and then sell them once the price goes back up.
Prescribed elemental forces. These can be found within the ampoules. Retrieve them from the murmur and put them to use. Or, if emergency arises, tell them that your assailants had observed the results.
Geez, the stream is popping. Yep. It's because of all you amazing viewers here. It's always popping.
And presto, corrosion shall result.
Yeah, I just turn the stream on and play Warframe. It's you guys that make it a great time.
Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Imagine if Ace was here. Yeah, see, then the stream would actually be good. Imagine. I'll take care of the heat, by the way, guys. The heat pipes. Easily 2 times the viewers. Literally. It's actually that easy. Yes, Frothy Pig does have an interesting name. It's an amazing name, so you better put some respect on it, Sam.
Our pressure target is shifting. Shoot the valve to release pressure.
Might as well grab this Ruzzy Wuzzy drop over here. Yeah. Probably Lanthorn, right?
Formidable progress. I urge you, keep the crucibles firing. Should opposition grow too great, of course, return home.
That's the thing I love about Alchemy. It's so fast. Like Bronco Link. Run through all these radiants that I just got from doing Elite Onslaught. Toxin one. Okay, well, I did not mean to execute that guy, but at least look. Gonna go post the stream link in the Discord real quick, just to make sure if anybody's not here already, who wants to be here, they know that we're out here streaming. Sublogic. Nice, just got 8 skill lessons from that Acolyte. That's why we love Smeetas. Doubling up our resources. I can actually do my job here and throw in some M4s instead.
Now the tricky part. Air pressure management. Stay
You're trying to check Discord and whatnot at the same time.
with your limbs.
I need to get a third monitor for real, for real. Make this a lot easier. By third monitor, I mean 5 monitors. Because why not? I need the bat cave set up.
New pressure band identified. Release valve pressure now. Would you look at that? The purity. Do it again.
Easy. Oh, give me a glaive blueprint. Just kidding, it's not a glaive relic. Have one. B9. That'd actually be a bit worrisome if I got a Glaive Relic out of that somehow. Proteus system.
Viral elemental. You'll require toxic.
Man. Aura is so good. You guys think that new upcoming Warframe is going to be any good? Not the Site 09 frame coming in 99, but there's another new frame coming before him in the unannounced update that they're going to be talking about in next month, September, I think, at the Tokyo Game Show. The update between Lotus Eaters that we're getting this month and then 99 in December. We don't know the name of it yet, but it did say there's another new frame coming in that. Hopefully it's another banger of a frame, like Jade. Pablo's been cooking lately with the game balance and the frame creations and whatnot. I mean, I know it's more than just one guy, but he's the lead of that side of thing. Has DE had a lot of misses since Caliban? In terms of frames, not really. They're also going to be tweaking Caliban, so hopefully he actually becomes good. One of the things coming in, I think, that update is the Caliban rework, along with the deluxe skin. The gorgeous skin. Get out of here, Acolyte.
Your necromech is en route to you, even as we speak. I look forward to the ensuing mayhem.
Now for the alchemy. Manage the venting system to keep pressure within the desired range.
Yeah, Nyx and Trinity. Well, Nyx and Trinity are just getting kind of light revamps. I think Caliban's supposed to be more of like an actual. He definitely needs. It looks like one of the things they've done with Caliban is makes it so that I think in the trailer when he used his Fusion Strike, his Sentience also used the Fusion Strike, I believe. I know for a fact. One major change that'll make him be a lot smoother to use is when he uses his. I forget the name of the ability, but when he calls down the Sentience, instead of it being one at a time, he calls all three of them in one cast, so you don't have to cast just to get all three of your Sentience down.
Hit the release valve.
Got EB subscribed. Nice, thank you.
Oh, what a gorgeous sub. Who's a pretty
Yeah, you can pick up an AM4 as oh, EB, you're here in chat. Thank you for the subscription to the channel. I appreciate that. Yeah, you can pick up an AM4 as your frame and then go into your operator and grab another one. There's a Glaive blueprint. There it is. Somebody else is running it. My 12th one of those. Never have too many. Love your builds and tips, Fizzman. Glad you like it. I like your viewership. Happy you popped into chat here. If you haven't seen today's video, you should check that out. Hopefully you like that one too. My core feels so slow compared to my other frames that have parkour velocity shard on. I love parkour velocity shards, dude. I literally might drop one of my melee critical damage shards for Alforge shard for parkour velocity, because I obviously don't need to do this much damage. Literally hitting for millions of damage. I don't think I need to do 24 million damage instead of 15 million or whatever. I'll be okay. Yeah, that's definitely that's a good rivens then. It's just, you know, obviously negative Grenier is not ideal, but it's a lot of crit chance. And I would love to use that on Junction Survival, for example, because everybody there is Orchid, not Grenier, so that downside wouldn't matter. That's one of my favorite missions. I spend hours there, sometimes daily. Heavy Blade Arcane from yeah, Magus Aggress still works on Korra. Happy Space Fun. It is a whole shitload of damage. There's another reason why I don't really need all the melee crit shards on my Korra. I can definitely afford to swap one for a parkour velocity shard. Oh no. An Acolyte. Where are you running? Why are you running? Got double essence from him too. Got 10 steel essence from that. God, I love Smeetus, dude. They're so fucking good. Imagine not bringing the companion that gives you double steel essence. I don't think I just whiffed that. I just threw that right into a teammate, I think. One more toxin. Yeah, 11's got it. What a beast. I hope he gets some offers on that Zen. Although if you don't, I also wouldn't feel too bad because if you kept it. Like I said, great roll. Try it out. Take it to Conjunction Survival Fissures. Take my own advice on damage. That's what Beanbag says. Just stop being a hypocrite! Take the shard off! You bastard! You lied to me. To be fair, Beanbag, I already did take my own damage by not putting on 5 melee Tau Forge shards like everybody else does on Korra. Only got 2 of them on. The other 2 are Equilibrium shards and then a casting speed shard. A bunch of people literally just put all 5 melee crit shards on her. Pointless.
But we require
Glaive. Glaive. Another glaive! We willed it into being. It's actually that easy, guys. That's now my 13th glaive, and then I think one of my friends has like 5 blueprints easy to pick me. He doesn't trading or anything. With that in mind, I have almost 20 already.
Corrosive force results from the interplay of electricity and toxicity.
Man, am I hungry. Don't forget, guys, just another reminder, since there's so many amazing viewers in the chat, if any of you are not already in the Discord, you can use that linked message in the chat, or you can do !Discord. You can get that link hand delivered to you. Discord's open to everybody. Hop in chat. Well, if you want to, you can get access to members-only channels by becoming a YouTube member for as little as $5 a month. Get all the perks that that bring. Most importantly, it makes you scientifically proven 37% effective. Slowly getting all your friends back into Warframe. Slowly, make it faster. Get them all back here. More people, the better. Just in time for me to quit and go play First Descendant. What? Who said that? That's crazy. Their acolyte. Goes another acolyte. Goodbye. Stinker. What a stinker.
Crucible under pressure. Let's keep the system cooking, shall we?
Found out the hard way that whip claw also works on pipes. I was accidentally whip clawing near pipes like that there. I got the pressure way too low one time. I was like, why is this going so fucking slow?
We have a new pressure target. Should pressure exceed mandated tolerances, your work shall be for naught. Hit the release valve.
Got put into an ESO with bugs. You guys are stalking each other. So cute. Polo says, welcome back to the Codex. Yes.
Do say
Welcome back.
it's perfect. Make another.
Alright, guys. Are we doing another 3-day booster raffle in chat real quick here? A 5-minute raffle. And whoever wins gets a 3-day booster of their choice. Credit, affinity, resource drop chance. You guys ready? Let me go pull that up, huh? Let me get over to where the next Alchemy is first, and then I'll go pop that raffle real quick here. I think we need to run a raffle. I think you guys need some free stuff.
Waves, heat, and electricity. Together, they will yield radiation.
Let's throw my specters if I haven't already. Or not. In the action, you're hate Incarnon right now. Very cool. It's a good weapon. Hey guys, give me 1 sec. AFK-ness here, so start this up for giveaway. And you know what? Let's make it a 7-day booster, not a 3-day booster. It's gonna be 7 days. It's gonna be a week. That's what we'll do. We'll do a 7-day booster. And start the giveaway. There we go. If you do !mark raffle in the chat, you can enter for a chance to win that giveaway. And it ends in 10 minutes. You have 10 minutes from now to enter that raffle. !mark raffle in the chat for a chance to win a 7-day booster of your choice. Make sure you hop in the Discord too, because I also do giveaways on Discord. You can also chat with the community there. You can get advice on your builds, post your fashion. You can see some adorable real-life Kavats and Kubros, and much more if you hop in there. There's a lot of colors on the screen right now. Seeing a whole lot of raffles in the stream there. Raffle, raffle, raffle. Everybody get in the raffle. It's only 1 ticket per person, so don't do the command more than once. No spamming. It won't give you more than 1 ticket. This game mode is cringe AF. Sorry you think so. I like Alchemy. How do I open the profile shop while in game? Well, if you go to your profile, you can go to your wish list and you can see anything on your wish list and buy from there. Or you can do, there's a guy who actually made a Warframe account and he made the account name shop. So if you do /profile space shop, you open his account and on his wish list, he has like all the boost stuff, reactors and accounts and whatnot. So it's pretty funny. Do I have a video on how to make endo? Not specifically, no.
Progress, but we require more. Again.
We need another game mode that involves operator more. Now there's a hot take. Natsu handle. Getting rare drop after rare drop after rare drop. I didn't have any of those either, so that's really good. That probably gives me a Tatsu set. What I'd like to see. Ooh, my cat's procking. About to get keep up with the game here. Acolyte's about to spawn. Double Steel Essence again, baby. And Steel Essence again. That's what we like to see. That's why you bring Smeetas, guys. I've had like 3 or 4 of my drops already, and this mission alone doubled Acolytes. Want to rack up that Steel Essence? That's the play right there. Also, just a quick shout out to to 11 here for bringing Speed Nova. Very good for this. I think he's on Speed Nova. Hopefully it's not Slow Nova. That'd be bad. No, I think it's either Speed or Neutral Mode. Oh yeah, that's definitely Speed. That guy. You guys see that that robot dude down there booking it? Oh yeah, that's Speed Nova. Imol just subscribed. Appreciate that. Yeah, I'm aware of Matches Digress. It's in my Quora video. Thank you for the tip, though. I appreciate that. And for anybody in the chat that didn't already know that, that's very useful. On my profile, but I don't see a tab that says wish list. You should see a tab that says wish list. I don't know why you don't. That's interesting. Yeah, Droopy, if you want to get a lot of endo, you can... technically, the best endo farm in the game is having a full team of, like, a Nidus to suck enemies in, and then, like, 2 Necroses and a Korra on the Vod Ganoi Steel Path Arena mission. And somebody has a mod booster on to double endo drops, and you suck enemies in, and you use all the loot buffs on them, and you kill them, you slash them apart, they drop a ton of endo, blah, blah, blah. You get, like, 2,000 to 4,000 endo every couple minutes, basically, but that requires, like, a whole team to do efficiently, and most people don't like that. A more regular method would be you could farm arbitrations. You stay in arbitration for a while, especially the ones that you can do quickly, like disruption, for example. If you're good at disruption, you can get a good amount of Orta sculptures racked up. You can also do railjack. That if you have a decent railjack setup, that actually provides a fair amount of endo, both directly and from dissolving the extra ship parts that you don't need. You can actually turn those into endo like mods. Das Babe, just 5. Thank you. Very based of you. And of course, if you want to just buy endo, you could of course farm platinum somehow. You know, do whatever platinum farm you like, and you could just buy filled up sculptures off of players and then turn those in for endo. So you could farm endo by farming platinum. That's more your style. You have to have something on your wish list. Yeah, logic is correct. Yeah, if you don't have anything on your wish list, I don't know if you see the wish list in your profile. And obviously, you wouldn't be able to buy anything off there either if you didn't have it added. Electric. Electric. One more? No. Remember, guys, exclamation mark raffle if you haven't already entered the raffle for the 7-day booster. You can only enter once, so don't try to spam the command. 1 ticket per person allowed. Let bot. Boom. I'm amazed I'm not more tired than I am right now. I thought I was going to be exhausted when I got the stream today because I was up all night playing Soulframe, the Preludes. And I'm pretty sure my Smita just doubled that again. Yep, another 10 Steel Essence. Thank you, carry Slink. Why not? My Smita is going off this. How am I liking Soulframe? It is it feels a lot better to play than it looked at TennoCon. I know a lot of people were upset with how the gameplay looked from the demo that we just got at TennoCon, but it feels a lot better than it watches. Combat's more satisfying than you would imagine. Still needs a lot of tweaks, obviously. But so people need to realize, like, I'll call out another YouTuber here in a positive way. Legendary Drops on YouTube. He has a really good channel. If you guys haven't seen him, I'm sure he has no idea who I am at all. Of course, much smaller than him. But his channel is very good. He has really good insight on the game, and he said something that I agree with. People are not understanding that because the graphics of Soulframe are so good, because the art department has done such a good job, and because they ported a lot of Warframe's engine, well, they are using Warframe's engine for the game because DE made their own game engine. But since they already had a game engine set up, and the art department did such a good job, and the game looks, graphically speaking, like a finished game, people also expect the gameplay to play like a finished game. That's not how that works. Like, the game is still literally in like an alpha state. So it's gonna play like it's an alpha state, and when you keep that in mind, it's actually surprising how good it actually already feels. I'm really looking forward to it coming out. The goal of my channel from the beginning was actually to, long term, it's going to turn into a Warframe and Soulframe channel. But once Soulframe is out, or once I'm allowed to do videos on it, because like I'm playing it right now, but I can't do any videos on it, just in case you guys are expecting that, because I'm under NDA. So I can't give you guys any specific details or any video footage or pictures or anything of the game, because I'm under non-disclosure agreement to be in the alpha. But once that's lifted, of course, I'll be able to do videos and talk more about that. And then, of course, once the game's actually out, I'll most likely be playing that quite a bit alongside Warframe, so I plan on being basically a frame-and-frame channel. For those of you that have seen some of the footage, that like golden bow ability that the Envoy pulled out that you can use, you like rise up into the air and shoot guys, that shit is so fucking satisfying. Holy shit. It's so good. Not gonna say too much more than that, though. A frame YouTuber, you know. Some freaking hype second. Sometimes these pipes don't want to show me their waypoints until you're like fucking on top of them. Every like 5 meters from it for it to pop up on you. Another rare drop. Yeah, it's so easy. Why do people complain about platinum? Simply just go do a fissure and get a rare drop every rotation. I don't understand what's so hard about it. I think it's a skill issue, honestly. That was a joke, by the way, just in case anybody thinks I'm actually that stupid to say that. Yeah, Void Cascade fissures are good. Well, if you mean regular Cascade, Polo, there's no reason not to do the Fissure version. The Fissure version is just simply better, because you get to do Cascade, you get the Arcane drops, and you get the Crack Relics. And Steel Essence. And the Steel Essence is also boosted by the Fissure bonus. I put my Radiant Relics and get the Bronze reward every round instead. Yep. What do you think is the best platform? High-end ribbon trading. It's always rare rewards when you have normal relics and bronze rewards. Yep. How it goes. It's how it feels sometimes. Oh, means it. Oh, heck. Grab the. There we go. Four. Yeah, true, it's hard to come by, sadly, and I hate survival missions this round. Yeah. Yep. Going in with pure randoms can be hard. That's why I like playing with you guys, because you're all amazing at the game, obviously.
Now for the Alchemy. Manage the venting system to keep pressure within the desired range.
Don't you guys love how Dante, Spectres, and Ancient Healers together are like a cheat code for the game? In terms of survivability.
Pressure calibration changing. Release valve pressure now.
The last one I gotta shoot. Time for another rare drop. You guys ready for this glaive blueprint? I'm ready for this glaive blueprint. Rip. Prophecy was not fulfilled.
Papa's darkest alchemic text direct us to combine code with toxin. A viral elemental
Oh, nice.
shall
Next one's
surely result.
right here. Very nice. Go 500 billion meters away this time. Oh yeah, that winner of the raffle. Oh, we're into the raffle. Let's see. Pick winner. Beanbag. Yeah, I forgot that the raffle doesn't automatically pick the winner. I have to do it after the duration ends. I have to click on pick winner, and then the bot picks a winner. Beanbag, are you here in chat still? Because you have won. 7-day booster. Hopefully you are here. If not, then we will pick a different winner.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take up a
We'll give Mr. Beanbag a few minutes to respond there. To hopefully claim his reward. Gotta love how these acolytes think they actually stand a chance. Dedication, I'll give it to him. I'd be demoralized at this point if I was him. There we go. Alright, Beanbag, are you here in the chat? I'm gonna have to re-roll the reward. You are not here to tell me your in-game name and claim the 7-day booster. Alright, let's re-roll. Young Prodigy, are you here? Young Prodigy. If you are here, there you go, you're here. Very nice. Go ahead and let me know what your in-game name is and which booster you want, Young Prodigy. A lot of these links today. EC-dropping dimes. What's the name? Okay. Which booster do you want?
Unlike conventional science, alchemy produces magnetic energy by blending cold and electricity.
Resource drop chance booster would be nice. Drop chance booster, okay. Got you. Let me go take care of that. I'll be able to do that right now, actually. If I do / profile job. Said drop chance booster. 7-day resource drop chance booster. That to Mr. TC dash. There we go. Just sent it to you. Enjoy. Is Cora worth getting for general gameplay also, or is she mainly farming for him? Well, if you see what I'm doing here, I'm doing millions of damage, so she's definitely not just a loot buffer. You get to extra loot with Pilfering Stringledom, and you kill everything, so she's definitely good for whatever you would need her for, basically.
Well done, Connor. Your pulse has opened.
one of the highest damage frames in the game, and also extremely easy to keep alive with shield gating, because the gameplay loop of Korra is basically just spamming her first ability, so since you're always casting, doing like a brief respite setup is super easy. I do have a riven on my stat stick for Unix, so won't be doing this much damage, but you'll still be doing millions if you build it right. I'm also not even using Magic's Aggress. There's a extra 300% melee crit damage that I could be using on this build that I'm not currently using. Especially when you include that, you do plenty of damage. So I'm good background noise. Well, I've never been happier to be called background noise in my life.
Our pressure target is shifted. Should pressure exceed mandated tolerances, your work shall be for naught. Hit the release valve.
I think Cyber is good for a stat stick. The stat stick that you want to use for Korra ideally is the Magistar. The regular Magistar Incarnon, not the Sancti Magistar. The second best stat stick for her would be the Ceramic Dagger. But yeah, ideally put the Incarnon on the regular Magistar. Yeah, no problem, Prodigy. Joy. Look at all these convenient Nova portal.
Combine electricity with heat to make radiation.
Gotta shave my beard, it's getting a little itchy. It'd be a lot easier to do if I didn't break my damn razor last week. They did not want to give us any electric drop. There we go.
Has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Got violence coming. I'll show you violence. You want to see some fucking violence? Got to. There you go. I didn't even get the chance to hit you. Somebody else one hit you. Look at that. drops there. A little bit more heat drops. That's the wrong one. Let's get out of my fucking way. Yeah. Rude ass enemies. You guys ever noticed how insane the damage from the amphors is if you throw them at enemies? You can actually kill dudes here after them.
We have a new pressure target. The process will not succeed if pressure continues to rise. Open the release valve! What I do say, it's perfect. Make it over.
Man, I gotta figure out my food situation. I was hungry 2 hours ago. Now I'm starving. Sure. I'll take a hydrant. Make sure you guys use the pinned message in chat if anybody needs to hop in the Discord still, or you can use !Discord to get that link sent to you in chat. Hop in the Discord. You can ask people about your builds, you can post pet pictures, you can post food pictures. Just generally chat with the rest of the Codex community. Good time. If you want to be super sneaky, get access to some private channels in the Discord. I'm a YouTube member. For as little as $5 a month. Alright, let's kill some more Hermes. You can vouch for the Discord. You did indeed see cute dogs in it. Oh. Cute cats too. But I even posted a snake picture. What are my thoughts on Void Cascade? That's pretty much the best farm in the game if you can actually do it. People have asked me this question over and over and over and over again. My answer is always, like, the reason that I made a platforming video on Lua Conjunction Survival instead of Cascade is, in the video even, I mentioned that Cascade is better, most likely. It just requires a much more advanced setup and a full team to do hyper efficiently. You need a mod drop chance booster. You ideally want a full team of people that are all very competent. They can all survive, like level cap enemies. They all have a good operator and amp so that you can instantly kill Thrax, etc., etc. If you have all that, then it's fucking amazing how good of a platform it is. You get a shitload of arcanes from doing that, and if you do the fissure version of it, you also get to crack open relics at the same time. So it's fucking incredible. You just have to be able to do it. And I just knew that that wasn't realistic for a lot of people, so I made that video on a Simpler mission. That I also like.
Pressure calibration changing. Shoot the valve to release
First catwalk for steel and stuff. I don't know if I want held inner optics or the various one. My last glaive radiant at the moment, so sad. Far away.
a radiation crucible. Key ampoules are heat and electricity.
Alright guys, let me hop on Uber Eats here and see if I want to have something delivered. I'm a growing Tenno, I need my food. Prime sure-footed, 100%, Mr. Fishius. It's when Prime sure-footed comes up, it is not a choice. You absolutely 100 billion% should pick Prime sure-footed. Getting total knockdown immunity on any frame in the game you want by just putting that in the Exilus slot is amazing. I don't care about all the memes or people being annoyed about it being on every build. There's a reason why it goes on every fucking build, and it's because it's amazing. Alright guys, the reason I'm... Yusuf, just subscribe, thank you. The reason I'm mini AFK in game right now is because I'm looking at Uber Eats in my browser at the moment. Trying to figure out what I want delivered. I believe in you, Happy Space. You can do it. Get out of here, come on.
Well done, Tenno. Your pellet is open.
Alright, Bugs, you're banned. Get out of the chat. Just kidding, just kidding.
Now for the Alchemy. Manage the venting system to keep pressure within the desired range.
Gills just subscribe to the channel. Amazing. In the in-game squad chat just asked me how long I've been playing Warfare. I've been playing since January 1st of 2015, so the very first day 2015. So I'm coming up soon here on my personal 10-year anniversary in the game. Also, I'm not doing my pipes job here. Bad. I hear zoning out.
Our pressure target is shifted.
Promise I can do this basic task.
Shazam!
Yeah, put Prime Shift on the Atlas and Rhino. Yeah.
You're a pretty sample, aren't you? Create another.
The Power Drift and Cutting Drift are both actually fine mods. It's just, you know, I basically only use them on frames where I wouldn't need Prime Shift. Like, you know, Dante, for example. Dante, you don't need to put on Prime Surefooted because you have Overguard, and whenever you have Overguard, you're knockdown immune. So I think on Dante, I'm actually using... Shit, I might be using Firewalker on Dante, honestly, just for parkour velocity. But you could put on Power Drift or Cutting Drift there. Or Nezha, for example. Nezha, you don't need Prime Surefooted. He's status. Any frame that's status immune, essentially. Or can make Overguard to give himself knockdown immunity. You can not run Sherpa. Yeah, parkour velocity does feel fucking amazing. Like I said, I think when I get out of this mission, I'm gonna go put a parkour velocity shard to my Korra. You guys should totally remind me to do that when I get out of here.
From the interplay of electricity and toxicity.
I'm gonna drop one of these crit shards for that, and then that also frees up that Tau Forged Violet to go on somebody else, like Baruch or something. Yeah, the Latron is better between those two Shambhala. I agree with Happy Space there. Torment. About to get tormented by this whip. Why are you guys hiding all the electric amp force back here? Don't do that. Don't do that to me. You're holding out.
On your toes. We must keep the pressure in range.
You have collected enough reactants to open the door.
When I still have not ordered my food. Are you guys trying to starve me? Is that what this is? Is this a starvation stream? This is my weight loss plan, apparently. You can't gain weight if you play Warframe so long that you don't eat all your meals of the day.
Success! A new complex element has been created. Locating the next crucible.
Yeah, no, this is, you don't have to run Radiance exclusively here. You can do whatever you want. And when do we leave? Never. Stay here until the servers turn off. Yeah, I agree. Space. That's what I said about Dante, for example. I think I might have Firewalker on my Dante since I didn't need Prime Sure-Footed on him. Technically, you could make pretty much any frame in the game knockdown immune without Prime Sure-Footed by just using a Dante Spectre, like I'm using it right now. You want to get really fancy with it.
You'll require toxin and cold ampoules.
Yeah, secondary fortifier is a choice too. The only problem with secondary fortifier is that your secondary has to be able to afford to not run a base damage arcane. So it just depends on the build. Ishimura just subscribed. Appreciate that. Alright, sorry. Again, the reason I'm kind of looking at the wall here is because I'm trying to order my damn lunch, guys. Please, please, I'm hungry. Let me get food. No cheese. No cheese on my salad. But you don't really need to reach level cap at Amazing Cascade, isn't it, to play it? The longer you stay in Cascade, the Thrax spawn rate goes up, as far as I'm aware, so you do want to go longer. You don't have to go necessarily like literal level cap, but you do want to stay for essentially as long as you can to maximize the arcane drop ratio. Better get my pipe job here.
Let's keep the system cooking, shall we?
Salutations, Umbrella Assassin. Welcome to the chat. Lato Incarnon seems real effective killing acolytes in normal con. It's good. Is that weapon still semi-automatic in its Incarnon form? It is, isn't it? Which means that the full auto setting and the accessibility settings of the game makes that you can just hold down the trigger now. If that's the case. Dude, I had the Fallman in fucking Circuit the other day, and I got the Decree fully maxed out for 300% extra magazine size, so I had like a 240 magazine Fallman. And since the shotgun mode is semi-auto, during the shotgun mode with that setting on, you can just hold the trigger down. And I also have the fire rate arcane, so my Fallman, the shotgun version, was like, it was insane. Honestly, one of the funniest things I've seen in the game. I love that Decree, dude. That new Decree they added for the extra magazine capacity and electric damage based off how many rounds you reload. It's so fucking good.
What do you know about all the filth that's going on here, huh?
It's so fucking good. It works on fucking Titania too. Titania's Dex Pixia benefits from that magazine buff, so you can get like a 240 round Dex Pixia mag. When I saw that worked, I was like, holy shit, bro. Multi-gamer 432 just sub. Thank you for that. Appreciate that if you're here in the chat. What the hell? Got put into a wall here. I am the man on the wall. Yeah, the fact that it works on Titania is so fucking gross. Violence. How you doing, violence? Not so good. Feeling a little sick. Get the fuck out of here. Hope they had new Duviri content like Plague Star for the planes. Duviri event would be interesting. A name that I don't know how to pronounce. Just subscribe. Thank you for that. To be honest, you prefer hitting the fire button manually for semi-auto. Yeah, that might be different on controller. I don't know how it feels on controller. It's super easy on PC though. It's amazing on mouse and keyboard at the very least. Especially for like the Ac Magnus Prime that just came out. That shit is actually kind of thick with that setting on, and with a decent build. That weapon's a lot better than I thought it would be. You guys have seen my video on that. I was pleasantly surprised. I do wish that they had increased the passive on it, because I think that the regular Magnus Prime also has that passive of 4% chance per hit to get infinite ammo for 4 seconds. It's still 4% on the Ac Magnus, and the passive is made better on the Ac Magnus because you have twice as many rounds in the magazine, so that does make it more consistent inherently. But I kind of wish they had increased that passive from like 4 to 6% as part of the Ac Magnus bonus to kind of beef it up a little bit. It's still very consistent though. It's also, I found out through my testing, that 4% chance per hit, quote unquote hit, also triggers off of damage over time effects. So like secondary dot hits also have that chance to trigger it. So if you're doing a, if you're modding it for elementals that do dots, like heat for example, or like a blast electric, it triggers super consistently. I was using it on stream the other day, like last week, and there was like a solid 40 seconds where I just kept firing, and I was like, holy shit, Dad, are you seeing? I was sitting at 0 ammo too. I got down to 0 rounds left, and then the passive activated, and I just kept firing for like another 30 seconds. It was really funny getting like 40 kills with quote-unquote 0 rounds left in the magazine. Uso Mokane just subscribed. I appreciate that. Welcome to the Codex. I need to set up a bot or something that every time somebody becomes like a channel member, for example, for as little as $5 a month, by the way, it plays a voice thing which is like, welcome to the Codex. Or just have it like bass boosted, super loud, like 3 times the volume it should be. Like, welcome to the Codex! Blow out your speakers. Immediately have everybody block me. Take these. Fuck, man, I can't wait for that Lotus Eaters update this month. So the interesting thing about Lotus Eaters coming out this month is that since dev streams usually happen in the last week or even the last few days of the month, is Lotus Eaters going to come out before the next dev stream, which means that the update, like in terms of the information we have about it, this is basically just going to get shadow dropped. Like obviously they'll give us the date in advance, but how much information are we going to know about the update before it actually comes out, if it's coming out before the next dev stream? Because usually for updates like that, there's a dev stream like the month before, and they talk about it, they show some information, maybe a little bit of gameplay from what's coming up, some of the quality of life changes they're doing, maybe a sneak peek of the quest, etc. But if it's coming out first, then I wonder how much we're going to know in advance. You had that buff the other day in English Wraith and make all my reserves. Yep, that's crazy. You could low-key train Ace to become mini Codex and teach him everything you know, and he could respond to chat. Yeah, that would be funny. Yeah, that would be a lot to learn. I teach him anything that he's interested in. I'll tell you that. I'm not gonna thrust that responsibility upon him though, unless it's something he wishes. Somebody asked why Bane mods are good? Or is it just an example? I didn't see anybody ask that, so hopefully that's just an example. Bane mods are really good though. Want to do giga huge damage. Has it been a week since you hit 5K? You're already almost... I don't think it's been quite a week yet. It's like, it's either just about a week or just under one.
We must keep the pressure in range.
Yeah, the video today really helped. I guess you guys liked that video. I think kind of popped off. Video's on its way to like 10K views already. Which I'm glad. I'm glad you guys like it. I'm glad it helps people. It's always the main goal and point of the videos, of course, is to try and help the community.
We have a new pressure target.
We have a new pressure target.
Release valve pressure.
Thank you, Astarion. Because for anybody who didn't know, Fibonacci is voiced by the voice actor that did Astarion in Baldur's Gate 3. Fun fact.
Would you look at that? The purity. Do it again.
Me all of your... Not a whole lot of good choices here. I'll take the Brat stock just for the ducats. I had more Radiance to run for you guys. You guys have drained me over the last couple weeks here. I've been going crazy on stream. Too many fissures. I can't keep up. Went to the same room. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Love to see it.
This crucible creates gas, feeded heat and toxin ampoules.
A Deaf Boy just subscribed. What an interesting name. But I appreciate the sub. Thank you. If you're even here in chat. I did verify the other day that that subscription notification pops up for, I think, anyone who subs, not just people that are here in the chat. So I feel like most of the people that I thank for subbing are not actually here. But if you are here, I appreciate it. Yeah, the guy who voices Albert and Trotty, his voice is amazing. I don't know if he's been in any other games, but I can't think of a more perfect voice choice for Albert and Trotty. and whatever that guy's name is. You are late.
That's it. Open the relic. Finish your mission and take a look inside.
Can we get some heat out here, please? Please, please. Thank you. Heat. Heat. Do we have any heat amphors anywhere? There we go. I guess my teammates grabbed them. You guys are simply better than me, so that's what it is.
System cooking, shall we?
Not gonna lie, I can't wait for this food to get here.
Pressure calibration changing.
Got that the BLT and that salad again I got the other day. If I want to be smart, I should probably just eat the salad, then take the sandwich to work. But I don't go and buy food again while I'm at work. Tadriel just subscribed. Amazing. I should probably spend some of those 170 Lith C4s I have, huh?
Take toxin and electrical ampoules, mix well, and presto! Corrosion shall result.
Corrosion shall result. Oh, there it is. My cat's nerfing me. See, I think either ended. That's the only. Why am I orange critting occasionally? What the fuck? Why am I not at 12x combo? Am I on Naramon? Bro, I'm on fucking Madurai? What? Bro, why the fuck am I in the Madurai focus school on Korra? What did that? Okay. Chat. When are you guys gonna tell me that I'm stupid? I don't have Naramon on right now, so I'm not maintaining my my max combo without even having to think about it. When the fuck did I change my focus school on my Korra loadout? Yeah, literal skill issue, bro. My part. Real talk. I thought that was my Smeeta making me orange crit. No, it's just me not having my crit chance built up because I'm silly. I don't even remember doing that. Why the hell did I change to Madurai on my Korra loadout? Yeah, I literally banned this streamer. Mods banned me. So confused. And I still have 20 seconds of combo duration because I have both of my guns have the arcane dexterity on, but once that 20 seconds runs out, that means I lose all of my combo instead of almost none of it because of Naramon being right. I do not remember doing that, bro. It's so annoying. Hollow Cyan just subscribed. Very cool. I feel like all these subs are coming from that video I released today. We're all like, oh, I like the video. Glad to hear it. That Amp Ward just did like 7 million damage. Holy. Yeah, my ineptitude at playing Korra has been caught in 4K. You guys should clip this and post it everywhere. Everybody knows how bad I am at this game. Yeah. Well, I've still been doing plenty of damage, Zeki, so it didn't really matter, I guess, but yeah. If I stop whip clawing for, you know, more than 20 seconds, all my shit falls off, and I'm like, wait a minute. Where's my fucking combo? Where's my red crits? I don't like this. But that's okay. We're still doing alright. I'll just hopefully remember to fix that when I get out of here. Along with putting that parkour shard on Korra. Going back and forth between the vial locations on this mission would feel a lot better if I could bullet jump faster. I'll tell you that. What are we grinding? We're grinding an Alchemy fissure right now. Hey, you know what's really annoying? So you guys see this bonus relic down here? We're at the 20th rotation, which means that this should be our second free Radiant relic from the fissure bonus. But fucking Omnia fissures are busted, and they don't give you the Radiant relic. Do you see a Radiant relic here on my list? No. It's because for some reason, Omnia fissures don't give you the bonus relic every 5 rotations. Which is really annoying. Do you have any idea how many bonus relics that I've missed out on over the last 2 weeks with the amount of fissures that I've been doing on stream? Like fucking 20 plus relics, 30 plus relics. Because I've been doing a ton of Omnia fissures specifically, like Conjunction Survival and Alchemy mainly. So annoying, dude. Now, Iron Sig, the 5th rotation is a exceptional relic, the 10th is a flawless, and then 15 and afterwards, at 15, 20, 25, so on, is a Radiant relic over and over again. So since we're on 20, that should be our second Radiant relic, and we haven't gotten any. So we should have gotten an exceptional, a flawless, and 2 Radiant so far, and we haven't gotten anything, because Omnia fissures are the fissure rewards are bugged on them, and they, I guess, can't figure out which relic to give you, since it's Omnia. And it just gives you nothing instead. So there's 4 bonus relics in just this mission that we missed out on. Which is really annoying, because not only are the obviously getting free Radiants that are good, but for anybody in the chat that doesn't know this, because I still meet a lot of people that don't know this, if you get a exceptional or a flawless relic, you can upgrade it the rest of the way to Radiant for a discount. So like the exceptional relic they give you, you can make that Radiant for 75 traces instead of 100. And the flawless relic that they give you, you can make it Radiant for 50 traces, so half the price instead of 100. You get discounted Radiants as well from those first 2 relics that you get. But then you get just straight Radiants the rest of the time. So it's really annoying not getting that. Don't you get the relics after the mission? No, the bonus relics that you get from fissures are actually immediately usable. They're instantly deposited into your inventory, and you can actually use them in the same mission. The only relics that you get after the mission are like regular mission reward relics, but the fissure bonus relics, those are usable right away. That's how I know that it's not working, because it's not there. Like if you go do a regular, like a Neo fissure, for example, go do a Neo survival for 15 rotations, you get like 90 minutes. Like bring no Radiant relics, like don't have any Radiant relics. And then after on that 15th rotation, or when you start the 16th, you'll see available as a choice you can pick. You'll see a Neo Radiant that the mission gave to you. You don't get that in Omnia.
Our pressure target is shifting.
We're just getting less rewards than we're supposed to.
Needs to rise. Open the release valve.
I should make a video on that, honestly. See if I can... Yeah, a bug report, of course, Brian, but... I wonder how a video would do, too. Basically, just a bitch video. Bitch fest video. Not really. I mean, I wouldn't just be whining the whole time. It would be a video just showcasing, like, hey, guys, this... None of these Omnia fissures that we all love, they're not giving us the bonus relics that they're supposed to. Maybe we should fix that. Have I seen Ayunte's new video? I think I might know what you're talking about, and if you're talking about a video that has anything to do with playing the game in a way that is unintended and that you shouldn't be playing the game, don't talk about that in chat, please. If that's the kind of video that you're talking about. I think I know which one you're talking about. We don't support that around here. Gotta play the game legitimately.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Have you ever gotten the moonwalk bug? If so, is there any way to fix it other than dying? Like where your character, like your animation freezes in place and you just kind of slide around? Yeah, I've had that before. The only way that I know of to fix it is either to, well, obviously leave the mission, but in terms of fixing it in the mission, the only way that I can think of to fix it is dying. Fortunately. Dying fixes pretty much any bug in the game. There's at least the upside of that, but it is unfortunate that in a lot of cases that's the only way to fix it. At least there is a way to fix it. I feel like spamming A rotation and Lure Disruption made me go insane. I got 12 A, 12 rows. Why were you spamming A rotation on Lure Disruption, particularly? Is that an Axie Relic? If you're going for Axie Relics, why not just actually play the Disruption? Because it drops like constant Axie Relics if you just... Oh, it's Neo Relics? Okay. Say if you're going for Axie Relics, just actually play the mission. But yeah, I'm not sure about the Neo farm. There's the, what's it called? I think it begins with a K. The disruption, the Grenier disruption on Sedna. Kappa, is that it? Does that drop Neos? Doesn't that mission drop a lot of Neos if you actually just stay in it? Is the A11 in that rotation? Because I'm pretty sure that there's a disruption basically in the game for every kind of relic. No, not all disruptions. I mean, you might get access, but I'm pretty sure Kappa on Sedna drops a good amount of Neo as well, and the Olympus I think it's Olympus. Whatever the like the lith fissure disruption is, which I do think it's called Olympus. I'm fairly certain. I think that one drops a good amount of both lith and meso. That's a good like low tier relic farm. Got knocked out of my fucking frame somehow. Okay. Operator's mount. I think disruptions may have a bug. Makes you think that. Did this guy just fucking spawn on me when I'm in the back of the back, really? Alright, guys, we're gonna have to come back here to grab this steel essence. Also, I just got 16 steel essence, baby. Look at that. 16 steel essence. Let's fucking go, man. God, I love Smeetas, dude.
Crucible craves heat and electricity. Together, they will yield radiation.
Do you have any idea how much less essence I would have this run if I didn't bring a Smeeta? Like, just the, let alone in total, but just this run. I have 144 steel essence right now. And I've gotten at least like 5 double procs. I just got 16, so that's 8 extra. I've gotten like 8, 16, 24. I've gotten like at least 40-ish extra steel essence just this run. Smeetas are fucking cracked out of their mind for this, dude. Still struggling to grab Kavat genetic codes. If you don't want to do the farm and you have the plat for it, you can buy Kavat genetic codes in the market for 5 plat each. So to get the full like 10 that you need to make it Kavat, it costs 50 plat. You just want to buy it. What's up, Nabaron? How you doing, man? Speaking of Smeeta 2.0, what do you think of the Companion 2.0 that they announced? Well, Companion 2.0 is already out. This is part 2 of that update. We already got the first half of the 2.0 rework last year. This has just been a long time coming. Companion 2.0 Part 2, Electric Boogaloo, otherwise known as time to nerf the fucking Smeeta, bro. That's what it's gonna be. Maybe. We'll see. Depends on how high the Smeeta usage numbers are. Seems like a lot of people are actually rocking Sentinels these days instead of Smeetas and whatnot, so maybe that'll keep it from getting nerfed too insanely hard. Edgar has subscribed. Good, man. Thank you. It's amazing. Hopefully they make more of the organic companions actually worth using. Like Kubros are basically dog shit, for example, no pun intended, aside from the mecha set. Like the literal only reason that I can think of that I would use a Kubro is the mecha mod set to make my status effect hit like a huge 30-meter area. Like that alone is not good enough for like a whole set of companions worth using. Yeah, the Helmuth dog is terrible. Sentinels, for the most part, are in a pretty good place right now because the bond mods and the different weapon options that they have are actually pretty effective, as you guys have seen in some of my videos. Wait, what is good about Sentinels? Sentinels can actually do a shitload of damage if you mod them right, with the right combination of bond mods and a properly modded weapon. And you can also buff them with frame effects because they count as allies for the most part. Like, if you go watch my Chroma video, for example, my Sentinels, I think my Sentinel actually killed a fucking Acolyte in that video somewhere. In my Zaku video, I used a Sentinel for, like, hardcore Shivering Contagion, cold proc crowd control. They can prime for you, so on, so on. Yeah, the Hellstrom is good for priming. The Veriglass is also good because it's a beam weapon and applies stuff really fast. Yeah, basically, if you combine Duplex and Contagious Bond, you can have a shitload of status damage. Sentinels.
Baba's darkest alchemic text directs us to combine cold with toxic. A viral elemental force shall surely result.
Yeah, Nautilus is good for grouping with its Cordon precept on. The list goes on. So Sentinels are in a pretty good place right now. The organic companions, aside from like Smita and Hands that are built with Phyla, basically are mostly shit. They're the ones that need some assistance. What amp do I use? You can use the !amp command in chat to see the details on the amp that I use.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
There you go. You can also use !Discord in the chat if you need that link to the Discord server. It's also the pinned message in chat, so you can use that. Make sure you hop in the Discord. It's absolutely open for everyone. You can hop in there. You can use the builds chat to discuss your builds with each other, see what you might be able to swap around, help each other improve. You can post your delicious food pictures in the food chat. You can post your real-life Kubros and Kravats in the pet pics chat. The list goes on. If you want to get access to the private members only VIP chats, subscribe or not subscribe, you can become a channel member on YouTube for as little as $5 a month. Or if you want to be part of the Codex Council, which is a even more super elite group of people that get to directly vote on a video that I do each week, you can become the part of the Codex Council for the $10 a month tier or higher, and directly influence the content that I make.
Shoot the valve to release pressure.
I've personally enjoyed using Hounds with Synergized Prospectus and Manifold Bond. It does pretty good priming. Yeah, that is good priming. Yeah, Manifold Bond makes that Prospectus go off very consistent. Yeah, I guess I'll take the Ultra. We'll be back in just a sec, guys. I think my food may have gotten here. Yep, it sure did. Alright. I need a quick few minutes to eat here. Let's go ahead and extract from this. That was a nice 20 plus rotations there. Way too. Zeke says that was his longest mission ever. Congratulations on the accomplishment. You had a good time. I going the wrong way? Where is this fucking waypoint taking me? Was my waypoint not just going over here? What the hell?
Combine electricity with heat to make radiation.
Don't worry, I'm gonna get there. Very good run, guys. Thank you for tagging along. Alright, Chad, if you can spare me a few moments here from the grind to go eat a little snacky snack real quick. We will get right back to it afterward. That sounds good to everyone. Alrighty. I will be back shortly.
Thank you.
Whoa. Hello? Can everybody hear me? Where's my... oh, I can hear the stream. I can't hear myself. Why do I sound so weird? I sound kind of roboty. Yes, it is. It is I, the new Codex. Back and better than ever. My gosh, I gotta fix... I have another mic. I gotta fix that. When I listen to myself on the stream, I can hear myself breathing. I can hear myself thinking. Other mic's clean though. We got 50 people in here. David Murati just subscribed. Thank you. Codex thanks you as well. Time for his short intermission to probably what's he eating, chat? Tell me what he's eating. I can guess it, but I want you guys to tell me. We just commit war crimes. True. But it's in the name of the greater good. Is it a crime if it's to save the world? BLT and something else? Not Chick-fil-A? Oh my gosh. I thought it was gonna be Chick-fil-A for sure. Maybe it's a BLT from Chick-fil-A. Maybe they're making those these days. $50% off platinum purchase is my daily tribute. Where's the 75% off? See, this is what happens. Everybody says, even Codex says that people want to talk to me in the chat, but there's only a few loyal members of the Ace squad because the viewers are going down. You know, I'm okay with that. I have my few loyal followers. I hate the new console coupons. I am on PC, so I don't know what the console coupons are, but Gaston just subscribed. Thank you. Thank you for that. Codex is not here, but he appreciates it as well. He will be back shortly. The best way to get Archon Fury Eidolons? I don't know, Pablo. But I will ask Codex when he gets back. If the chat goes up, I'll keep it safe. Well, I'll send it to him on Discord. This music's going hard. Oh, okay. Well, you guys can hear that Vine Boom sound because he has the Discord unmuted. So that was why you heard it 4 times, because I accidentally moved him to the wrong channel and I had to move him back here. But Bonus plat after purchase. Oh, yeah, that's not very fun. Dang. Why are they doing that to the console players out here? Bro got the Stream Deck meme sound. He's got the memes. Codex has the meme sounds, that's true. Is the platform the answer for the Eidolons, or the Arcane Fury, I mean? Did everybody see the new Codex video that came out? I watched it earlier. It's pretty good. Good way to think about the game. In a different way than maybe some of you have thought about it, myself included. What is going on today? I'm looking at the Discord, everybody. That's what I'm talking about. My gosh. Somebody sent a picture of some bears. Is that a pet pic? Casually owning a bear. Probably not a great idea. I saw something where somebody owned a bear and they raised it from birth and fed it every day, and then one day the bear just decided to eat the person. So, owning a bear, not worth it. This music, I'm digging it. Every song is going crazy. The next good video might be about how to balance survivability and Warframe power. Yeah. Definitely something Codex would know too. That's a good idea. Is there a thing in the Discord for you could just put it in the general chat, I'm sure he'd read it, but I think Koros is the name I saw on the stream. That subscribed, thanks. We appreciate you following. New subscriber here, Franco. Codex is eating, not dinner. He's eating some food right now, either a snack or a lunch, so he's not seeing this, but my name's Ace and I am on the stream sometimes. So once he comes back, he will read your message, but I know he appreciates you subscribing. It's the big pizza guy. I mean, I do like pizza, but We did talk about pizza a lot that one day, but I mean, I like a lot of foods better than pizza. Except for this one place that I live close to. It's very good. The cat is okay. He's in a cone. He had an ear infection that was pretty bad. That I took him to one vet, or my wife took him to the vet, and they didn't make a big deal out of it. And then I took him to a second vet because he wasn't getting better. And then, hello Codex. See, Codex is in the chat. Yeah, so I took him to a different vet, and they thought that the ear infection was pretty bad, so they gave him some medicine, and it seems to be working. So it's just because he has the cone on. He's pretty mopey. I would probably be the same if I had to wear a giant cone on my head. But yeah, he'll be okay. Make sure I didn't miss any comments. Looks like I'm good. Franco, if you just subscribed, you should definitely join the Discord. I think the link is up there at the top on the Streamlabs. Thank you, Dan. I hope they do too. His name is Noodles, and he is very important to me. I have 2 cats, but Noodles is my favorite. Don't tell the other one. Excuse me. Farming the Lado Vandal is just pain. I'm not gonna. Well, I may know what STG means, but it's not coming to the top of my head. I'm not in with all the Warframe. The word, I can't even think of it. I'll just say lingo, I guess, but abbreviations. Oh, okay. See, I wasn't sure if that was like a normal one or if it was like, I swear to Glapids, there you go. I wasn't sure if it was specifically a Warframe abbreviation or if it was just like a general one people use. If that makes sense. I am enjoying these comments. Now I know what STG means. Alright, double vine boom there for you, because I had to move Codex back again. What should I build first? The Panzer or the... Oh yeah, you did ask that. I might have skipped over that. Which is stronger? Codex, which is stronger, the Panzer or the Doriga? Boom. There you go. Mike answered it for you. We'll see if Codex agrees. How far is my Goss Prime from being built? 1 day? Oh. Think now, my baby. Oh, it stuck in my head. Alright. Everybody, I'll be back in 1 minute. I saw some movement. Sounded like I heard some noise from Codex's mic. Maybe I'm wrong though. Or it's the ghost of Codex's house.
All right, we're back. Stop your whining.
There he is.
Stop your crying.
I was crying.
How I miss you. Oh, I guess you're here too, Ace. Oh, God, this guy.
This guy again, I know. Your viewers did cut in half when I started talking.
Surprised it wasn't more. What are you up to? Yeah, thank you, 11, for that reminder. I'm gonna go. He's a real one.
Well, I went to Applebee's. It was good. And,
real life, gross. What are you doing in Warframe? Just kidding.
Oh,
How's
boy.
Noodles doing? I heard part of your retelling there.
Oh, he's fine.
You
I
better
was
be.
just laying with him. Cause he laid down next to me.
I do have
was-
Naramon on. What the fuck? What? Okay. Alright. Chat. Am I gaslighting myself? Did you not all see that I had Matter Ion in the mission? I swear to God, it was Matter Eye in the mission that we just did. And yet it's still Naramon here. That's why I was so confused. What is happening?
How do you switch
Your focus school?
your focus school? Yeah.
You can do it from your arsenal. Or you can do it from your opera as well, obviously, but right there in your arsenal.
Oh, okay.
Wait, just... Alright, Archon shards. Do I even have... Yeah, I do have an... It's good. Alright, but chat, we're gonna have to remove... We're gonna have to remove... 2 shards, though. Maybe 3 shards, because we gotta make it look symmetrical. If there's gonna be 2 ambers, it has to look good. So, how are we gonna do that? We'll put the 2 embers up top, that's how we'll do it. Or more bile. Has to look pretty. Gotta look good while you're doing it.
What's up, Killa?
Or velocity. Put the melee crit. There we go. What's up, Killomatic? Good man. Anything particular that you're working on? You want to get some rep? Syndicate rep?
Sure.
Operator, do you know which
Go knock out some of these super easy.
to count their money? The index.
Versions. Had a very tasty salad at lunch.
Did you make it yourself or get it from somewhere?
I'm not that cool. Got it from, I got delivered.
Gotcha. Let me switch out real quick. No, that's not what I wanted. There we go. Alright.
Dang, there's 105 comments on this video I released today. Oh, I'll have to go read through some of those.
It only has 1,000 views per hour.
And the enemy calls for a song.
More than that, actually.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Did I say 100 or 1,000?
1,000. It's actually at 9.5k views right now. If you're seeing like 7k or whatever, that's because some of the views haven't updated yet on your end.
Oh, gotcha.
10k views.
Thank gosh. Glad everybody's liking the video. Well,
Yep.
maybe. There's 105 comments. We'll have to see.
Every comment. This is dog shit. Why would you make this? It's all just hate views.
Bigger number, happier brain.
Yep. I had a few guys in chat actually already thanked me for the video. They liked the effective. What sign
Nice.
Donna is this? That's a good question. I have no idea. I'll check after this one. Whenever Ace decides to finally catch up, because he doesn't feel like making a Cloudwalker Wukong loadout.
Well, I could, I think. Is there a Wukong Prime, or are you just... I
There's
mean, I
Wukong
still have
Prime.
regular Wukong. Are you using Prime or regular?
Demonetization just subscribed. Let's hope that doesn't happen to the channel. I thought I already gave you Wukong Prime.
I mean, yeah. I just can't build it yet.
Okay, so courses.
Yep.
You are running out of time. Here are the
Have to work on that.
cells. Search each one for the hostage.
Very good for speed running stuff.
Do not forget this, Tenno.
Is this the Protovire?
Subject found. You need to
Oh, sorry, this is a Protovire. If I remember, 'cause it's got the little thing at the top.
costs.
Good call, Bugs. Thank you.
Got a weapon for me? I've got some scores to settle.
Nah, you don't need a weapon. You'll be fine. There's only hundreds of thousands of enemies on this planet. And you're just a random hostage. You'll be fine.
It is done, Tenno.
Yeah, L streamer moment, Umbrin. You're right. Maybe I'm just doing it to make you feel better.
That's true. Could be it.
You ready for an absolute joke of an assassination mission?
Yes.
Sergeant on Phobos, the actual easiest boss in the game.
Not to be taken lightly. Eliminating this target will have a significant impact on enemy forces. Search the
Oh,
area.
that's awkward.
Leave no survivors. Clear. No detection from enemy sensors.
It's that easy.
What a hard boss fight. He's like literally just a regular corpus enemy.
Nice work taking down the VIP. Now
If you tried putting Firewalker on Wukong, it's kind of funny. Not the most effective, but funny. Funny because like it affects the speed bonus, or because it leaves a trail of fire behind you. But if you want to affect the speed bonus, I think Saryn's Molt actually works on it.
It's a global speed increase. I use perspicacity on my Wukong so I can auto hack even on missions where you can't use ciphers. "54 seconds.
Very nice.
These foes deserve your respect. Honor them with quick deaths, and I with your victory.
That Wukong movement, though. Oh, baby. Gotta wait half an hour for Ace to catch up, guys.
Exactly.
There's no telling what the captors are doing to our rescue target. You need to find the holding cell immediately.
Just seen the other video, and I would like to say that more damage mods is more goodest. Yep. Yep. Very nice.
I believe it.
When you're going down a really long fall like that, Ace, make sure you look down and melee slam.
Yeah.
A lot faster.
What is that? Oh, nothing.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. You are surrounded by 4 Marines. This is the
Oh.
chief. Our hostage is in one of these cells. I will not forget this, Tenno. You've located the hostage.
I'd be so embarrassed if I was the
Prisoner to the extraction
wardens here.
and I'll take care of the rest.
As you conquer the foe, so
Imagine someone breaks into your prison, steals your prisoner, and escapes in less than 2 minutes. Alex has subscribed to the channel. I appreciate that. I think we're at about 5,500 subs, guys. Let's go take a look here. Yeah, we just passed 5,500 subs, guys. Just hit halfway to 6,000.
Wow.
Thank you, everyone. Just recently hit 5K when we're already on the way to 6K.
Gonna go use the restroom real quick.
All right. I'm gonna go read some of these YouTube comments.
What you're going to hear about today is nothing short of a miracle.
If I'm not hitting hard enough to remove the planet I'm fighting on incorrect. It's good.
Sound waves reaching the microphone are changed into impulses of electric current. It's the most tremendous new musical experience you can have.
Oh man. That was hilarious.
Stop hitting me!
Stalker wants me. That's crazy. Yoshi just subscribed. Appreciate that.
To a gallant suitor, then to her father's ghost. By now, she is surely dust
That's
for the rest of them.
Yeah. Exterminate is tier 1 right now.
Oh.
Wonder how long.
Yeah.
Wonder how long the mobile defense. What's your check your standing here, by the way? So you're not up for current rank.
All right. Oops. I did not mean to do that.
And innovation. And now it's available
22,500.
for everyone.
What'd you say?
So, 22,500.
Oh, I know the amount you got. I know the amount you can get
what?
per day. I'm just saying, where are you in the current rank?
Oh yeah. My bad.
Because I don't want you to like be sitting at cap and not know it. 22,500 is the number. It's in everywhere. Like I don't have to ask that for each location. That's based on your master rank, not here.
Yeah, I'm good. We can go ahead.
I guess we'll just do the bubble defense. It does have an angel objective, which is nice.
Just before we start the next one, I can level up, so I'll do that first.
So you're able to level up?
Yeah, well, after we do this one, I will be. So then, I'll do that. Get the rest, so I don't waste it.
Each enemy is more powerful than before. Only with true
Oh no. One of the comments on the YouTube video from someone is Prime Firestorm causing 2 extra chains in the turret is a waste because Prime Shred makes it chain to more enemies from punching through. Yeah, that'd be great if there weren't for the fact that that doesn't work on the turret. I love when people tell me my builds are terrible and a waste of time because they're not aware of how the weapon actually works. But that's okay. Is this how you farm Void Angel? Not the specific mission. I typically do the exterminate, but yeah, Void Angels are from the Saryn in general, if that's what you mean. Earthraxy boy. A little busy at the moment, Polo. Helping out Ace get his daily standing for a couple different syndicates here. I appreciate that, Dread. I do like them.
What's up?
Nearly done. Keep defending, please.
Not used to running out of energy in my Saryn build, but that's because I guess I'm not used to taking to a mission where I get so little enemies. .48 Thrax Plasma. Holy.
Eesh.
Hoping the next objective is towards the 8. They're to our right.
Be convenient.
This system's back online. Find us another.
Yep.
Okay. Scrubbing the system.
That's avoiding.
Open and close Nightwave to make him
Alright.
spawn.
Did not see this happening.
Angel's trying to retreat into the void so it can heal. Follow it and stop.
Whatever.
I think the extra slash status buff from this applies to freaking amps too. That's kind of crazy.
Break it down, body and soul.
Nearly done. Keep defending, please.
Don't have Magus Melt on, sadly.
Can't hurt it while those dimensional orbs are out. Use your void body to absorb.
Yes, stop happening.
Now it'll stay.
Spinning the thing, right? Don't fail this.
It's getting low, but I'm trying.
Systems are waking up across a whole
That
sector.
was a little close.
I'll send some cleaning
Yeah.
drones in and get it ready for use.
Little excitement.
Good.
Alright, let me go to real quick.
As you conquer the foe, so you conquer yourself.
I need 2 Void Plume down apparently. And I get, oh, okay.
Also said viral is not a 4x damage multiplier. It's only 3.2 times. Like, no, because when you add a 325% damage increase, that means it's a 4.25x multiplier. You're forgetting about the 100% that the weapon always does. That's how math works.
Let's make this place
All right. Yeah, Polo, you can go. That's fine. Shoot me a message in game, Polo. Let me make sure this is disabled. Yeah, message me in game, unified _ codex.
shine that light of yours over here for a second.
Oh, that's right. I had Warframe market on. Totally forgot about that. Whoops. should turn my. I can remember to turn my market presence off when I'm do not disturb. Wait a minute, do I even have a boar? Oh no, I don't have a boar stock. I thought I already took boar off my Warframe market. What? I'm gonna turn my market off anyway. How many Orcan cells was that? Yes. 8,000-ish? Yeah. Alright, headed back to the Saryn.
It shouldn't. I can't do anything else because I can't level up. I don't have the right stuff.
Oh, we have to be at the Saryn to get that. So.
What? Yeah. That is true. Can you get the void plumes just from missions?
Which one do you need specifically?
Down, I think.
How many do you need?
Just one.
Get it from Yonto.
Oh, I bought one from her already. I needed two. Sorry, you were looking at stuff when I was.
We'll go grab that. Down will be easy to get. That's like the lowest level one. Should be able to find it in this mission. Actually, I guess we. You're at cap standing right now, or are you just thinking you need that once you get there?
I am at cap, so I need it to get.
Okay. We'll just go do a quick exterminate.
All right.
There's my sturdy crewmate, still ready to do what needs doing, even after doing
Yeah, we'll just do that.
hard, no quarter.
Bugs.
Been playing Warframe since PS3. You mean like on PC? Because Warframe wasn't on PS3.
There we go.
Warframe was on PS4, not PS3. It was on PS4 and Xbox One. It was not on PS3 and 360.
We'll fact check you real quick.
No need, I'm correct. But feel free. Does. PS4, PS5, not PS3, PS4, PS5. It's on the current generation and the last generation, and PC, and also now switching.
I mean, the internet also says that it was not on PS3, so.
Yeah, it came out on. I do believe it did come out on PS first before Xbox, I believe. I think it came out on PlayStation 4. Either like the end of 2013 or somewhere in 2014, and then console was like later 2014-ish. Yeah, it was definitely never on PS3. It's way too old.
Oh. Where do you get the void plumes at?
Things I have marked on the. There we go. Those are down. I used my ship ability to automatically mark. They're hidden all around the map. It's the same as the like the Vokas. There's 8 of them on the map.
Oh, okay. Yep.
Told you it'd be easy to get.
Nice.
By my precepts, I cannot directly compete with my fellow
Fuck. Hey, there we go.
I'd like to say.
There's so many enemies in this room. My goodness.
Gee, Williker.
Exactly.
Can mark this one down as a net loss. Corpus Force is retreating. You did good.
Out of the way, Corpus. There you are. Do people still use Archon helmets these days? I'm sure people that have them do, yep. Heartscope asked, "What is that song?" I think he was asking about the previous song. This song is Modern Terror. The previous one was called Nest. Nest by Never Modern and Modern Terror by also Never Modern. It looks like, yeah. So your rank up, we can go do bounty again.
Do you wonder which is the real one?
That's what you get, Umbran. DE's coming after you. Alright, let me look at this burst on somebody sent. Magazine, crit chance, toxin. The magazine's useless, obviously, but crit chance and toxin is, of course, good. Viral heat setup with hemorrhage. I don't know that secondary deadhead works very good on this build. I feel like if you're in the Incarnon mode a lot, I'm not sure how often it actually registers as a headshot. If it does, then that's fine. But just make sure that deadhead's actually going off in this build, otherwise change that. And galvanized shot's not very good on the galvanized shot's not really a good idea in the Lux Incarnon because it should be able to do so much damage that it just one-shots most people. And if you're not getting multiple shots off on a guy to proc the status, then this has no purpose. Like, the galvanized shot does not activate any extra damage on the shot that causes the status. The status has to be already on them, and then follow-up shots get this damage bonus. So especially since you're doing a viral hemorrhage build where you're relying on slash procs to kill people that aren't killed instantly by the main shot, you should drop galvanized shot for an expel mod if you want to do a ton of slash damage. If you put like a primed expel Grenier here, that will double dip the slash procs from hemorrhage, and it'll increase the hemorrhage damage by over double. It'd be a 140% multiplicative damage increase. So there's your Lex rating. Where do you get expel mods? The regular expel mods are just, you know, regular mod drops. I don't know where the regular ones come from. You just look it up on the wiki. But the prime ones, which are the better ones, obviously, if you want to do max damage, is from Barokatir, like almost all prime mods in the game are.
I am stuck in a cutscene.
That's fine.
Okay, there we go.
Saryn fashion's very clean.
The art of combat must be practiced.
How close am I? Pretty
truly
close.
master the canvas of war.
That acolyte spawning already?
Let's check what's next.
Alright, so once you guys get here, all three of you can defend the thing if you want. Got the angel.
In there and defend it.
Alright.
You guys are taking your sweet time getting over here.
Okay, scrubbing the system.
Angel's trying to retreat into the void so it can heal. Follow it and stop it.
Yeah, Saryn is super good, Cold Heart. Yeah, Sentient Surge is not currently available in the game. It was from a previous Nightwave.
Nearly done.
I need to build a 147 amp. See how I like that. I know 147 is better for Void Cascade than 747. Also not bad for... Actually, I think I already have either 147 or 177. I have used the one. Nice for headshots. You guys can grab this arcane drop here.
This system's back online. Find us another. There's a terminal.
The heck?
Plug in the thingy and keep
Okay.
it in one piece.
Axe drop there.
Waypoint on the other side.
Okay, scrubbing the system.
Another Thraxark. Holy. Fair bird.
Nearly done. Keep defending, please.
Still find it difficult to use abilities as rapidly as you. Maybe it's because of my keyboard. I use a laptop. That could be a factor. Yeah, I am using a full desktop setup with a high quality mechanical keyboard. Keyboard feedback is really.
He's also got the fastest hands in all.
Huh?
In all of Warframe.
Also been playing for 9,000 hours, so that's, you know, probably part of it.
Job done. On to the next.
What's up, Genie?
Genie in the chat? Wait, when you dash with your operator, you double tap spacebar instead of holding C and tapping spacebar. He also has like 1 kajillion hours, yeah. PC gaming is hard at AF. I can never get used to it. So what you mean by PC gaming is keyboard and mouse? Because PC gaming is simply better. It's better graphics and better frame rate, and you can use a controller on PC, so that logic never really made sense to me.
Nearly done. Keep defending, please.
If you didn't like using mouse and keyboard, which is way better, you could still use a controller. You could use a PlayStation or an Xbox controller on PC. I was hiding from you, Genie. Like, wait a minute. Genie's gonna be home from the DMV soon. I gotta get off stream.
You know what they say? You know why I like PC so much? They say, and I don't know why they've said this, but I appreciate it. PC Master Ace. PC Master Ace.
That's true.
And yes, I am a master.
I'm not having anybody join the voice chat right now, Polo.
As you conquer the foe, so you conquer yourself.
Oh, we got a lot of void points from that run.
I share this eternity with every person I ever sentenced to be glass.
Yeah, we did. Oh, what the? They want your PC specs.
My PC, I actually need to upgrade my PC hard scope. I was hoping to do that fairly soon because I can't multi-stream right now, for example, because my PC like explodes. It's a good PC. It runs the game totally fine, but running the game and streaming software and all that, it's a little much for my setup. I have a 1080 Ti. I have a 1080 Ti for the GPU, 8700K for the CPU. 32 gigs of RAM, bunch of solid state drives. So those are the main stats you're probably looking for.
You know what to do. Okay, scrubbing the system.
Yep, still using a 1080. Ti. It's a great card. Uh, 6 years. I got it when I got my parts when they were like the best parts. Genie. It was 2018 build.
Nearly done. Keep defending, please.
Am I getting that animation bug again? Can't see him. And I'm like, yeah, I am. It's so weird. Not a 1080. 1080 Ti. 1080 would definitely be worse. Yeah, well, that's because Warframe is extremely optimized compared to most games, Genie. Steve did multiple people, obviously, but especially because of Steve caring so much about engine optimization. It runs superbly well. It's like the Doom of multiplayer games.
Okay, scrubbing the system.
What's the best way to get Arcane Fury? Eidolons? I mean, aside from events rolling around, the only way to get Arcane Fury directly is from Eidolons, but I would just buy it, honestly. You guys come defend this so I can kill the angel. Where is everyone on this objective? No one here.
I'm right next to you.
Happen.
What? I'm right behind you. Sorry, Pablo. I forgot to ask the question.
Well, yeah, that's true. There's Arcane Dissolution. Thank you, Umbrin. Yeah, you could also do Arcane Dissolution. But in terms of like the grind time that required to get 21 of them, yeah, I would just buy it. I don't think that's even one of the expensive ones, isn't it? Like 300 or less plat. Well, Umbrin is right. You can get it from Arcane Dissolution, Pablo. I forgot to mention that. So if you farm a bunch of other arcanes that you can dissolve for Phosphor, you can buy the Eidolon Arcane packs and get it that way as well. Mine Bitcoin while I play, yeah. Genius trying to roast me for running a 1080 Ti when he's running a 1660. It's okay. Alright, bud. Doesn't my card have more VRAM than yours?
Oh.
Grabbed the thing, so I'm gonna go.
I hear something.
Okay, scrubbing the system.
So where'd that marker just go?
Oh, where did my ammo go?
Hopefully into the enemies.
Most of it did.
Nearly done. Keep defending, please.
Yeah, 200 plat for Arcane Fury is not bad.
Is there an arcane on the ground? Like, no, it's glitched out.
Not allowed to have it.
Maybe not.
Systems are waking up across a whole sector. I'll send some cleaning drones in and get it ready for use. You did good.
Let me know how much more standing you're able to get here. When you get back.
Alright.
It's RNG hard scope. The arcane, it's semi-random which ones you get. They are weighted by rarity, so like you are more likely to get bronze ones than legendary ones, for example. Definitely don't get to pick though.
All the hands we can get. We are not altogether damned. We loyal few.
Just one more mission.
How much more standing though?
7,000. What mission were we doing? I guess I don't know.
Doesn't matter. How much more standing do you need?
Yeah, 7,000.
Yeah, because I'm trying to figure out if we need to do this mission. If you just need like 1,000, then I would just do the exterminate.
Oh, okay.
There we go. Yeah, Relics is a fairly apt comparison hardscope.
These foes deserve your respect. Honor them with quick deaths, and I with your victory.
Won't even let me pick this up. What's happening?
With the key on the elevator?
No, the terminal thing.
Holding it.
Yeah, but even before you picked it up, it wasn't letting me take it.
Doesn't like it.
I guess
You
not.
have to be master rank 30 or higher to be allowed to hold it.
Oh boy.
How are you marking the void plumes on the map? So the ship parts. That's why if you're not paying attention. Ship parts that you can find here for the parallax ship. Once you build the parallax, it has a ship ability called Orcan Eye. And when you equip Orcan Eye, it lets you automatically mark everything within 150 meters of you. So it marks like void plumes, I-10 sculptures, scannables, all that kind of stuff.
Very nice.
Holy shit, I just picked up 52 plasmas. That's wrong. I'm gonna go do the angel. You guys defend that.
Alright.
When that thing starts moving, it will. You better know what to do.
I just want to go about getting this ship. It's... How did I just go down? The hell? What's just freaking one-tap me, bro? What? It's like nothing to kill around here, too, to revive off of. There we go.
Where did I just...
I actually don't even know what I think it's from, like, crates you blow up here on the ship, or maybe some enemies. If you just look up Parallax in the wiki, you'll see the drops. It's also tradable, so if you know somebody who's done a lot of Zerman, they might have a set they can just give you. The main blueprint is off of the market, by the way. So you just need the 3 parts of the ship from here. You buy the blueprint for credits off the market. Why do I keep missing this? Why can't I hit this? Oh my god. That's why I don't play soccer. I can't hit the balls, bro. Oh, I can't dash because I just used Void Strike. I don't have any energy. This is the worst combination of debuffs ever. Oh, shit, don't worry, Genie. I'll clip it myself. Yeah, I thought it was funny too. I think it's funny when people on like YouTube or streamers or whatever want to pretend like they never make mistakes. Oh, clip that out. Clip that out. Don't look at it.
Speaking of that, 90% of my stream time has been clipped out. What's that about?
Why can I not open this drink, bro?
This system's back online. Find us another.
Genius says you're out of pocket.
Always.
Oh, wish I didn't have to get off in like half an hour.
Be like that.
Why can't I just play Warframe 16 hours a day every day? Come on. Too much to ask for?
"16 hours of playing and 8 hours of watching other people play."
16 hours of playing, 4 hours of reading the wiki.
There you go.
push over
Entire sector back to functionality.
the sanctum.
A well-earned break.
And hopefully they have a good bounty up. Doing that will probably be the last thing I'm able to do on stream. Got about a half hour left, guys. Yeah, part of it was scripted, Genie. To try and make the flow more consistent. Gotta turn in my daily standing moment.
I never liked to stay
Or I've
too
left,
long
that
in
is.
Velcro drive chain,
Oh, no, I already did that.
even when I was alive. Yes. Goodbye for now.
Void Cascade is extremely profitable in terms of plat, yes. If you can do it efficiently. What's up? Person in the chat whose name I have no idea how to pronounce.
What language is that? I don't know.
And do my natural cells.
That's what I thought, but
Go with the herd, you know?
It did my
Who am I gonna ask?
it looks Russian as well to me, but
Oh,
Well, I mean,
exterminate.
also 30 enemy material. Objective is
Exterminate.
exterminate. Well, hopefully you didn't think it was bad, Genie. it was but yes, it was scripted.
the threat persists, and we stand ready. Excelsior!
Thoughts on the Tomb Finger, like doing a rocket launcher build? Can you suggest anything? Tomb Finger is just a basic, pretty stock standard crit build. So using both your crit mods, you're using. Well, do you mean secondary or primary Tomb Finger? If you mean secondary Tomb Finger, then you would use your true crit mods for probably either Crest or Viral, and then Prime Tutor Charge to add a big chunk of heat damage at the end. And Galvanized Diffusion, Lethal Torrent. Not a whole lot of variance in the best secondary builds. First, primary? Yeah, so like Critical Delay, Vital Sense, Galvanized Chamber. A couple elemental mods. I mean, it's a... Crit weapons, and especially hybrid crit weapons, are basically all built the same. On a fire rate mod like Vile Acceleration for a 90% fire rate. Make it feel more smooth to use and increase the DPS. Yeah, I have a Saryn video, hard scope. You can check it out.
Oh, I thought the thing was to just activate 3 evoke surges.
Yep. But you think it was the dousing one?
Yeah.
So that was annoying, so I didn't do it.
Oh, I gotcha.
This is a tier 4 exterminate. The tier 5 was a disruption with housing.
Gotcha.
My god, we got the red crit buff for secondaries and the extra slash damage. Oh, this is a disgusting amount of Aki core damage. My god.
Where are the enemies at?
Ain't gonna survive that, Chief. But you do need to build elemental. The Tomb Finger is probably more of a raw damage weapon, so you might just want to go for the raw damage of whatever you're currently facing is weak to. So maybe like straight corrosive for Grenier, for example, or straight viral if you were doing like an Orokin mission, like a Lua Injunction Survival. Because the Tomb Finger is kind of slow and lower-ish status chance for like rapid status application, so just build for crit and damage essentially.
My gosh, I tried to kill stuff. I try.
I try
No
so
problems.
hard.
Exactly.
I'm gonna try and take off work this month for whenever they announce the Lotus Seeders come out.
Good plan.
Or I'll just call off. We'll see. I don't even care if I have to take an unpaid day. Although I should have vacation time, because I accrue vacation time really fast. I probably would all the hours, but even if I don't, give me unpaid time off, that's fine with me. Cover that content.
You got to.
Well done, lad. We have our work.
Okay.
We are the threshold, the creative.
Make sure you're not sitting at cap or anything, by the way. Or current rank standing.
I'm definitely not. I just got to rank 5.
Oh, you did. You mean 4, right?
4, yeah.
Nothing stops the Codex Ryan. So right for that. I like how video will post to my people will post to my videos comments that are completely wrong. Like also do it rudely, and then if they're proven incorrect, they so they never they don't comment again. They don't apologize or
Well, you know,
that they were wrong or anything like that. No, crazy how that works.
it's a tough thing to do. For some people.
I do it all the time. If I make a error in a video and somebody points it out, I thank them. I usually pin their comment to the top. In my Protea video, for example, I should have done blind rage instead of transient fortitude on Protea, and a few of you pointed that out, and I agreed. Blind rage would be better than transient fortitude on that Protea build.
So many red critical hits.
You can get the whole set and still a max level with the faction. It's true. What are we grinding for right now? We're getting Ace's Syndicate standing up. Kavia, so he can unlock Elite Deep Archimedia. He should be able to do, well not should, he's going to be able to do next week's Elite Deep Archimedia because he's close to rank 5. Yep. Next week will be his first one. And I'll make sure to stream that. All these enemies hiding.
I'm starting to think maybe I shouldn't be making a nest out of some of that stuff.
Easy. Mr. Ghost just subscribed. Appreciate that. Yeah, you definitely want to get those syndicates up, Heartscope. There's a lot of good rewards behind them. How much more do we need? Like one more run? Two more runs?
2. Yeah, 2.
How much more standing do you need?
10,500.
Yeah, so that'll still be 4,700. Yeah, we'll do 2 runs. So you can save your Voka.
And the enemy calls for a song.
Grab this one. Little secret spot in case you guys didn't know about this. Is there actually 3 Voka in here? That is insane.
Wow. That's ridiculous.
Oh, that was an I-10 sculpture. There's an I-10 sculpture back here if you want.
Yeah, coming.
2 Voka. It's orange for you.
Alright. Yep. Nice.
Argon crystals count as bile, Genie. If you ever get any spare of those, make sure you feed those to it, because they decay anyway, so it's basically free. Def. Gotta love the way the Aki core just fills the screen with numbers.
Beautiful numbers.
Speaking of bile, what do you guys named your helmet? Mine is Grave Lord Verity. My helmet's name is Apotheosis.
Tenno, our work goes on.
Well done.
Apotheon or something.
Please. So be it.
Alright. Sorry.
Guys, I think Ace forgot it was an exterminate last run.
Oh boy. Ooh.
See, the goal is to get kills.
I'm trying.
With true mastery of the Tenno arsenal, will you succeed?
Wish that when you consume a Loc Surge, that the marker went away once you already activated. It's objective.
Yeah.
Not at the moment, no. This is the viral heat setup, Unix. Last one would definitely work wonders on this, though. Got from my Greslin. Polnaise. Conveniently placed Loc Surge.
Yes, it was.
Yeah, Blast is amazing since the rework.
So you conquer yourself.
Kind of surprised you don't have the turret on.
I only did not have it on because I'm almost master rank 14, and I wanted to get a little bit more rank to get.
Is that what rank the
Where's
Riven is?
it? Yeah.
That's right. Point.
How much am I away? 748 away. So close.
Yeah, that's not very far.
No.
I don't have very much time left on stream, so I can just go take you to some Onslaught if you want.
Alright. Just throw on,
Put on a frame to level 2 or Forma.
Okay. Let's see. See what else I can do. This is the lowest level. Zelic Prime, sure. I don't think I. Okay. I'm putting a form on Jade. I already have a V and a dash. Just do another V.
Yeah, it's the Saryn Void Shell skin.
Gotta look up this guy's Jade build. Okay.
Ready to kick.
I see 2 Vs. That's what we're doing. Alright.
Have a max
Ready.
rank melee on. Also, is your Smita build done?
I don't have any other melee.
Take the melee off.
Okay.
I'll bring a max rank weapon. Feel like wasting affinity.
Okay, I have 3 Vs on my Shemitah. The special companion one, I have 2 of those, and then a dash. Should I put 1 D on there?
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, the Saryn Void Shell skin, I love it, hard scope. It's one of the few Void Shells I actually like. Because the problem with the Void Shells is that they're a retexture of the base skin, so the base skin has to look good. I think Saryn is one of the ones that has a good base skin.
I'm ready.
Send you a media picture ace. Actually, I put it in the group chat with you. Guns and
alright.
Good baseline to go off of.
Oh, there we go. I was like kind of stuck for a second.
Yep, 10 of them stuck.
I don't understand the reference.
I don't know if this build can sustain blind raid. You have to take that off. I suppose I could put Zenuric on it. Actually, probably the play. Orlon's trying to give you free stuff again. I think he might be your pimp.
My gosh. Let's go. What is...
It's the ship I was talking about earlier. Ship that you can... Different ship that you can build that Orcanite ability, so you can scan the map around you. Automatically mark stuff like the plink I was doing.
It's kind of insane.
Old Heart, what the fuck are you saying in chat, dude? You stupid?
A new data conduit experiment moves to a new zone.
Yeah, okay. You're banned because you're saying dumb shit. The first ban I've ever done.
Man, I missed it. I didn't even see what he said. Or was it just what you were already talking about?
He was just saying inappropriate stuff in the chat.
Oh. Come on, man. Pull it together. The first actual applicable mods ban him. Ban this guy. What?
Yeah, why are you type responding
In a
to people
minute,
in
yeah.
chat, Ace? I can hear you.
Because for a second I was
Talking to the wifey. Tell her to go away.
Yeah.
It's not very min-max of you. Having a wife and all that.
True.
It's taking up your mod capacity, honestly.
Oh no. Please don't.
What?
They're gonna ban her.
Where it's gotta be. It's like all your weapons are max if you want to dip out.
Yeah, we're good. Guys gotta go to work. He's gonna be late.
Data conduit is open. Go now.
Thank you.
Let's keep going. We'll just max your Jade out
Oh.
and I'll go to work. Jade's already
Alright.
15. You just need to get to like 21 for it to. Yeah, Genie, that's what we're doing.
Oh, good map. Ish. Decent.
Kyber, very nice. Thank you. You need a Warframe slot to get a one. Oh, you need a companion slot.
Exactly.
Got him. I could really go for some energy right now. I wish I had Xenuricon. That would pair nicely with this. Please, sir, may I have some energy?
It will not let me get back in my Warframe.
Up into the pit.
Oh, okay. There we go. Wait, nope, it did. What? Dude.
It's fun.
Oh, I'm back. Okay. That was wild. Sure, I missed out on some affinity because of that, but
Good to me.
sorry. So sorry.
The fact that your Jade is still 16 is insane. What the hell? You have an affinity booster on?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Happened.
30 days. 32 days, actually.
Finally, it's. Too damn long to level. Hope you kept the charm on your Smitty when you formed it.
Yeah. The first mod on there. I do have a Shemitah.
Very good map.
Alright, I definitely am gonna be good after this.
Huh? What do you mean by that, Marlon?
What? What's going on out here? I don't feel safe.
It's okay, Marlon, so do I.
Joking. Oh boy. Wait, someone's knocking on my door. No! Alright, there we are. Max Emum rank. It was a little bit too easy, that's for sure. Mid strike.
Alright, chat. Stream's about to come to a close here, unfortunately. It's been a nice 5 hours. Hope you all had fun. Had a lot of viewers today. Appreciate that. Thanks for everybody dropped by. Again, just one last time, if anybody is not already in the Discord, that is the pinned message in the chat. Or if you want that sent to you again, you can use the exclamation mark Discord in the chat to go ahead and get that link. It's open to absolutely everyone. If you enjoyed these kind of streams, or if you enjoy my videos, the channel in general, you can also consider becoming a channel member for as little as $5 a month. But of course, just hitting that like and subscribe on the videos is enough support for me. That also helps quite a bit.
What?
Got Ace nice and leveled up here.
Look at me.
Alright, chat. It's been fun. You guys are great. It was a good grind. I will see you all in the next one.
See you in the next one, everybody.
Taking you